kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? We are live. It is Sunday. Sunday. What's up, peeps? Aaron, what's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully well. And everybody else on eBay Live, what's up? Tonight, ready to do some ripping here at Top Tier. We got 7 for you. 7. It's gonna be a long night. Get some snacks. You're gonna need them. My peeps down on YouTube, Chev, what's up? Andy, what's good? What up, Michelle? Andrew, and DAT, what's good, man? Everybody else not in the chat there as well. What's up? All right, so nothing to do it but to do it, right? We're here the. It sure does, doesn't it, Trace? Well, it might be Wednesday, Trace. What the hell? I mean, how do you know, bro? How do you know? There, I fixed it. You happy now, Trace? You happy now? What up, Chris? Larry, what's good? Alright, Cubbies did it again today, Larry. Man, say that's a beast. Alright, we got 4153, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Kevin D, Braves, Greg B, Orioles, Mickey M, the Red Sox, Chris P, Cubs, Nicholas A, White Sox, Kevin D, Reds, Chris P, Guardians, Roy G, Rockies, Nick M, the Tigers, John B, Astros, Matthew K, Royals, Jared K, Angels, Andrew H, the Dodgers, Derek A, the Marlins, Kevin D, Brewers, Matthew K, Twins, Jeremy R, Mets, Greg B, Yankees, Derek A, the A's, Chris G, Phillies, Matthew K, Pirates, Chris P, Padres, Randy S, the Giants, Justin W, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Andy S, Rays, Edward M, Rangers, Randy S, the Blue Jays, Roy G, and the Nats, Randy S, with the non-baseball spot going on to Larry. Well, why is that, Chris? I'd be the best one there is, too, though, Chris, right? I'd pick all the primo spots. Crack is whack. Just looking over. You're good. Might be in the past, though, too, Andy. Never know which Wednesday I was talking about. Well, Bugle, yeah, the Christmas stroll. The guy who did it's in the chat with you there, NCC. Aaron is the guy that did it. Hugo. So, yeah, that Christmas tree win was epic. For sure. Yeah, right? That's pretty awesome, Larry. Tomo, what's going on, man? Been a while. How you been? All right, let's go. Get him done here. Let's get him going. Get him. Let's get him. Big squirrel. All right, so I actually got out and did some golfing today, which was nice. I haven't had any time to do anything lately. We were off this weekend, baseball-wise, so used that to go out and do some golfing this afternoon. Had a chip-in eagle. Still got it. Still got it. Still got it. I say chip-in eagle. It was. I mean, it was, I don't know, 40 yards, I suppose. It was closer than that. Probably 30. I mashed the drive. It was 340 yard par 4. I think I had it 30 yards out, so yeah, I crossed the drive about 310. Chipped it in. It's pretty awesome. I'll take it. On my way to a 79, still got it. Still got it. It's only my third round this year too. Usually I'd be shit 20 rounds deep by now, minimum. Damn business getting in the way of my golfing times. All right, anyways, there's a blue Zach Neto going out the Angels. It's out of 150. As I always say, make sure you guys are checking your cards for variations. I will try to find them all, and I will find most of them. The ones I probably will not find are the ooh, nice Jack Leiter right here. I'll take that. Are the cartoon variations. It's probably ones I won't find. So always check your cards to make sure you don't have a variation. All right, we got Jack Leiter. Nice real one auto Jack Leiter there going out to the Rangers. Not too shabby. Former 3rd overall, 2nd overall Trace. 2022 2nd over 2021 3rd overall, 2022 2nd overall. One of those two. Trace will know. Three signs. There's a Mitch Haniger on the Sparkle. Brian. It's not a very good pick. He was on what was it? Not too long ago. He was on MLB Central showing off some pitching. That's not a very good picture of him. There's a Volpe on the 25th anniversary. He does look like he's 15 in that picture. Amelia Earhart going on to the non-spot. Miles Michaelis. Miles Douchebagelis, more like. There's a 76 redefined Shohei going on to the Dodgers. And we got a Yoshi on the 76 redefined. That is a hollow foil. Going to the Dodgers. Spencer Horwitz. Want the Pirates on the refractor. Hayden Birdsong, rookie blue. We got a Javier Sanoja on the blue rookie. Xavier Edwards on the Sparkle. And there's a paper black border. These are somewhat short printed. Right. These are not numbered, but they are definitely tough pulls. So Luis Ariz going out to the Padres. Kumar and a Kai Bush. That is a sparkly blue bush. It's bedazzled, some might say. Any rookie chrome parallels, I'll stage them on up for you. Alright, we got to do our leaders roll here. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the left side, 4, 5, and 6 to the right side on ones like this. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Anytime we have a triple that's horizontal, so 3 players like this, it'll be 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. That was a 4. So it's going to go out to the bottom left on this style. It'll go to the middle on the horizontal triple style, and it'll go to the right side on those ones. Oh man, that's a long answer there, Chris. For those on YouTube or on eBay that can't see the question, You rarely see a complete game from today's pitchers. Are they just not making them like they used to? Similar to appliances. I would totally agree on the appliances, right? Or anything that's made nowadays, right? Anything that's made nowadays, not made like it used to. Well, so like, I guess I'll start first on the appliances side or on the goods side, right? Like, it's all computerized now. Everything seems to be computerized, or the parts for everything are shit, right? And it's a culture of throw it away and buy a new one rather than fix it. And everything's too complicated nowadays. It takes too much to fix it, right? Even a goddamn like coffee pot or whatever the fuck, those, anything is too. So that's a culture. As far as that goes, that's a culture of throw it away and buy a new one. Nobody cares, Ben. I'm just kidding, Ben. Kinda. Ben said that the Cardinals had a complete game 3 weeks ago. Yeah, right. Buying new phones every year, Russ. Not broken. Yeah, for sure. So it's just like it costs too much to it's too hard to fix shit nowadays. But shit used to be simple and work good back in the day, right? Easy to fix. There's a guy for that. Like, the Maytag man, you just call him over. If your washer was effed up, just call that dude over, right? Like, he come over, he fix it. That's his job. That's what he did. Anyways, I'm just kidding, Benny. As far as what we got going on here? This is the first actual buyback of triples I've seen now. She's probably right. Anyway, back to this. This is the first leaders buyback I've pulled. So that is an actual 1976 strikeout leaders with Tom Seaver, John Montefusco, and can't read the name on the other one. But who is that? I'll go back. Andy. Yeah, can't read it. Anyways, that's going to be going out to the Giants and John Montefusco. Jace Young on the 76 redefined going off the Tigers. So, as far as pitchers go, though, yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. I know they got them on such a small pitch count. I mean, it's become a velocity game, right? Like, there's a Mike Schmidt on the hollow going out the Phillies. There's Justin Henry Malloy on the Sparkle. So yeah, it's become such a velocity game that arms aren't lasting like they used to, and let's not forget that. I mean, there's, like I said, I'm probably not going to touch on. There's a Jace Young on the refractor going off the Tigers. Nice one there. It's a velocity game, so they're keeping people on a really small pitch count. It's also they're more pitching around people, it seems like nowadays, rather than pitching to contact. Also, so pitch counts are higher. You're getting more strikeouts. Well, exactly, DAT. I was going to touch on that too, and but also, like, by the time that they've actually made it to the league, like, dude, I'm around it. I'm around youth baseball all the time. They are absolutely just a lot of coaches, a lot of travel coaches, a lot of this and that. Not all of them. Not all of them by any means of the word. But there's a lot of stuff going on where they'll throw a kid 120, 150 pitches over a weekend, right? And then the kid goes in league ball if he plays during the week, he still pitches there, and then he'll come back next weekend. But like these kids are being trained to throw velocity. I mean, I got kids in our little league, 12-year-old kids throwing like almost 65 mile an hour, 70 mile an hour. It's crazy. Studs. It's crazy, right? and so the arms aren't they aren't, you know, they're not getting developed as pitchers, more or less, with velocity in some way, shape, or form. And yeah, so that's the way it is. And also, I mean, I guess you could also look at it like, you know, the numbers are, I don't know, there's a lot of strikeouts going on, right? That increases pitch count as well. So it's all just a pitch count thing. You rarely see a guy go 100 pitches anymore, right? Even if. And the bullpen guys are so nasty nowadays that come in for an inning throwing, you know, 100 plus with a 95 mile an hour slider, 90 mile an hour slider, and just that's just to become the name of the game. So it's like they don't get an opportunity to go a complete game. There's a blue to 150 because they got studs waiting in the bullpen. I don't know. I kind of generalized a lot of that, and that conversation can be had. Ooh, nice Justin Henry Malloy here. That is a red ink Malloy going to Tigers on the real one. That is hand number 23 of 76 on the back. I don't like that they're numbered on the back. They used to number them up in the top right corner there. There's that. So, I mean, there's a lot to talk about there, Chris. Yes, they're not making them. I think they're not coached like they used to be coached. Like, if that makes sense. And they're not trained like they used to be trained. They're trained to go out and give 4 to 5, you know, innings of 100%. You know, there isn't going to be any pitchers like Greg Maddux come up anymore. It doesn't seem like, you know, actually pitch, if that makes sense. Not saying that pitchers nowadays don't actually pitch. Just saying guys like Greg Maddux, you know, throw 90 mile an hour and just know how to move the ball, know everything about his hitter, know how to place the ball, can, you know, put it right where the FE wants it, you know, type of thing, and actually pitch, and then the arm can handle those kind of situations. But yeah, I think the complete game, or there's a nice Kobe Mayo on the 25th anniversary, complete game, or, you know, 100 plus pitches in outing is quickly becoming a thing of the past. Uh, 100%, Chris. 100%, right? 100%. Yeah. And why is that? I don't know that I have the answer. I mean, I know there's conversations and speculation all around. I just think that Nolan Ryan was a tough son of a bitch, and I don't think that there is as many tough son of bitches out there like Nolan Ryan is anymore. But also, it goes back to I think it has to go back to how much baseball they're playing prior to getting there nowadays too, though, right? Has to have some kind of bearing on it, because Russ, that's a good philosophy too. They don't want to see third time around the order for philosophy once they've been through the order twice. You know, they think that people see them pretty good, and so they bring in somebody new third time around the order type of thing. Well, that's a good philosophy too, Russ, because there's so much information out there right now, and you're going back and watching video on the guy that's throwing and things like that. You have a better idea of where they're throwing. You know, your third time around the order, definitely a good mentality there, Russ. That's a good point. I think it's definitely a difference in mentality, Chris. They don't go out there and think they're going to throw a complete game. They're going out there, they're trying to give a quality start. They're trying to get through 5-6 innings, you know, full steam. Hand it off to their bullpen. Hopefully their bullpen picks them up, type of thing. And that's just the way it is nowadays. I think that's the way it is. Yeah, right, Russ. And that's the thing, is they are and I sit here as a travel ball coach and a little league coach of 11 and 12-year-olds. and I've coached all the way up until. I have a strict policy of no more than 75 pitches over a weekend for any of my pitchers on my travel team. I don't care about wins. I'm not throwing them more. There's a couple of them that I might, if they only throw 45 on Saturday, right, which is not very much strain, I make sure they warm up correctly too. I don't necessarily agree with, like, if I'm going to have a guy pitch and I know he's going to pitch the next inning, I'll sit him the inning before and have him go out and throw 30 pitches to warm up. Not full 30 pitches. We have a certain warm-up that I make him do, 30 to 40 throws, right, before he comes out on the mound. This is the kid. And this isn't full bullpen. This is a, start with a walk into your wind-up throw, 10 throws there, and then, kind of just do a half, you kind of your wind-up and kind of not lob, but just kind of softly throw the ball 10, 15 times, and then give me 15 or 20 pitches from the mound, from the wind-up in the bullpen. And then that kid will come in and pitch. But, if a kid throws 40 or 45 on Saturday, I don't mind going out and having him throw another 40 to 45 on Sunday. But if he goes over 50 on Saturday, he's not even going to pitch on Sunday, if that makes sense. I mean, but I try to keep him to 30 to 35, no more than 40 on Saturday, and then I'll go out and let him throw an inning, 30 to 35 on Sunday. And then make sure that in league, in league we have a spreadsheet where we track all that stuff between coaches, and that is how, and then make sure they don't pitch Monday night in their league game or Tuesday night in their league game. So, but some guys will go out there and have a guy like we just faced, but in travel, right? They don't. Here's a Kyle Schwarber on the Clubhouse Collection. Nice one there, going out to the Philsies. Oh, shit, man. I gotta go get some of those size top loaders, unless I got some sitting over here, which I don't think that I do. Seems as though I should, but I don't. Okay, I'll have to go get some of those size. But like a lot of these tournaments aren't even by pitch count, they're by innings, right? So like, I mean, if you throw 3 innings, there's a resigns on the Sparkle. If you throw anything besides so on the rules are for UTRIP, it's USSSA baseball, which is the travel ball governing body. The rules are for 99% of the tournaments, I'd say. Actually, we haven't been in a tournament yet where it had different rules. Your pitcher can throw up to 3 innings or 9 outs. Right, the day before, he can get 9 outs on Saturday and still go out and pitch on Sunday, and then he could go out and pitch on Sunday up to 5 more innings if you wanted. So the rule is no more than 6 innings a day, no more than 8 innings over a tournament, and if you get 10 outs, you can't pitch the next day. If you get 9 outs, you can still go out the next day and pitch. that's not even pitch count. So if a pitcher takes, you know, if a coach leaves a kid out there and he throws 90 pitches to get 9 outs, he can still go out tomorrow and throw. I mean, is that a good idea? Absolutely not. But, anyways, there's a Jesus Sanchez going out the Marlins on the bicentennial to 200. So that's why I keep my own pitch counts, right? Like, I got one of my coaches' job is to track pitch counts, right? And warm up pitchers, and he's kind of like my quote unquote pitching coach. So I don't got to worry about that. I have him do that, and he lets me know where they're at. He always warns me when they get to 30 pitches, right? And then I make my decision from there. So, like, if he's at 30 pitches and he's got 2 outs in the inning, I'm going to let him finish the inning for the most part. You know, feel like he can get another out within the next 10 pitches. But if I let him finish the inning and goes to 45 pitches, chances are I'm not throwing him the next day. If I do, he'll be on a super short leash, 25, 30 pitches at the most. But Anyway, we got a 76 redefined Cunha Jr. going out the Braves. So yeah, but saying all that to say is these kids have so many innings on their arms by the time they get to the majors nowadays that it doesn't surprise me that that's all the farther they can go, type of thing, right? There's a Wyatt Langford on the 25th anniversary. Well, which is kind of also kind of tough. There's a nice Acuna Jr. on the 25th anniversary Silver Hollow. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Again, that's just my opinion, and I skipped over a bunch of different stuff, and I probably didn't even bring up a bunch of different stuff, or maybe I didn't even touch on the real reason as to why we don't see them. It's just kind of things that I've thought about through the years, and I think a lot of it is that these kids... I mean, in my opinion, a lot of it is that these kids just have a lot of innings on the arm by the time they get to the pros. I mean, and is... Yeah, just that is. That is it. That's my assumption. There's a Ty Madden on the green on a 99 going on the Tigers. It's tough in these travel tourneys too because, you know, on Sunday, you know, most of the time you play 2 games on Saturday, right? And that's pool play. That'll just determine your seeding. There's a Dave Rader going out to the Giants on the 76. Yeah, testify, yeah. It's kind of tough. Like you gotta have a team. See, my travel team is a brand new team this year. I got asked by our governing body, if you will, so like our little league is definitely by far in probably the most. The Southeast Little League, which is what I coach in for our Little League, for our rec ball, if you will, is probably the most competitive in Eastern Iowa. 100% it is, without a doubt, it is. And the travel team I coach is Rage Travel Team. That's under the Southeast Little League umbrella, right? They are the governing body of Rage Baseball, I guess you will. And we have a bunch of teams. They asked me to coach a second 11U team this year because our first 11 team, our main 11U team, won state last year's 10U, and they just came up and they were saying 11U had a lot more interest in kids. In kids to play, so they asked me to coach another one, and then I wasn't able to fill teams. So at this point, you know, I just took whoever I could find at the most part to fill a team. We only had about 7 kids from the tryouts that did it, and then anyways, then I found, you know, whoever wanted to play more or less. So we're a real developmental team this year. Next year we'll be a little more serious into it, and I have, you know, it'll be known that there's another team, on better tryouts, blah 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 blah. But so I've developed a lot of kids that don't usually pitch in games to pitch. You know, to pitch on my team. Yeah, sometimes sponsored by Sleeve the Chocolates. Nice. What up, Jeremy? So anyways, what I was getting at is that, you know, you play 2 games on Saturday, for those that don't know how these tournaments work, and then you could play up to like 4 games on a Sunday, right? If you're a lower seed and play well. You can play up to 4 games on Saturday, and trying to find arms to play to pitch 4 games under those rules and keeping kids' pitch counts low. Boy, that can be tough. So I get why some kids are thrown out there and having to pitch that many pitches over a weekend because the team just literally doesn't have enough arms. to do that. Chev, is 89 Mike Harkey? Oh shit. Is 89 Mike Harkey and Doug DeCenzo any good? Unfortunately not. I would like the Doug DeCenzo though. Legendary Cub. Well, he's not a legendary Cub, but Doug DeCenzo was the guy we brought in to pitch when we were down by like 15 runs. But yeah, Chris, the moral of that story is I think the time of the 100 pitch outing and the complete game shutouts, well, not shutouts, but the complete games is probably a thing of the past. There's a Manny Machado on the Clubhouse Collection. Like I said, I got to go get some of those size top loaders. I will do that here. Kind of got to talk and forgot to go grab some. There's a Jose Iglesias on the Sparkle. Nice Jake Wilson there. Got a Will Wagner on the Chrome. Well, yes. Chris, yeah, you definitely need good coaches so they don't destroy these kids' arms. And at the end of the day, it's not like... there's a fine line there. It's not like some of them aren't good coaches, right? They just get caught in the, there's a black out of 76 Gavin Stone of the Dodgers. They're competitive, right? And in a lot of these travel ball associations, right? Travel ball things, they're a business. Travel ball is a business for a lot of these places. There's 76 redefined Corey Seager of the Rangers. And they are paid, for these ones that are really, really good, like the majors teams, the travel ball majors division. They travel all around the country to play tournaments and paid coaches. They even pay some damn parents to allow their kids to play so the parent can travel with the kid. I mean, it's kind of crazy if you sit down and think about it, but they are paid to go out there and win, and some of them will take it, win at all costs, right? Some of them just get put in a situation where they don't got anybody else to throw. Sleeve the trout, nice sparkle trout there. Your top tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. People, that is the rules. For me, I mean, for lack of better words, I put development. Well, that was the name of my team when I agreed to coach. Sleeve the trout. Was that we were going to be about developing kids that hadn't played travel before and developing those kids and not chasing wins. If wins came, awesome. Obviously want to be competitive. Obviously want to win games. It was not my number one concern. I'm developing these kids, and that was my number one concern. And I have stuck to that pretty soundly. But it's not like that with all of them, right? There is a Freddie Freeman on the Bicentennial out of 200. And saying that to say is, they're out there chasing meaningless rings and wins when it doesn't mean anything. 12U, 13U, 14U, it doesn't mean anything. I don't know. That's a Aaron Judge. Yeah, actually, Colin Ray threw 107 or 110 yesterday for the Cubbies, too, which I thought was crazy. Luis Seal. So, it still does happen. They still do they still do stretch them out. Jazz. But what I was getting at is, like, generally on a travel team, you want to pretty much have it so that pretty much all of the kids that you have on there can pitch. That's the only way, really. There's a nickname variation of Nando Tatis, El Nino, going off the Padres. A lot more people than care about the Cardinals. Ben, there's Jordan Walker. I kid. Touche, Ben, touche. There's a Greg Jones on the Sparkle. We're going out the Rockies. Well, I appreciate that you asked the question because it's always fun to have something to talk about, right? To have a little conversation while we're ripping, especially something like Heritage. Heritage might not be the most sexiest thing to rip in the world, right? So to kind of have something to converse about. Nice Jacob Wilson there on the Sparkle. All right, see you later, Chris. It's always good to have something to talk about. Nice Jacob Wilson Sparkle there, and that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and usually guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number around the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I seen that documentary, Michelle. Thought about watching it, but I do not. I don't know. Yeah. Later on, Chris. All right. Andy, yes, you do care. You do care about the Cardinals as it pertains to this break, for sure. Yes. All right, here we go. We got our 76 redefined. We got a Corey Seager to the Rangers, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, J.C. Young to the Tigers, and Shohei to the Dodgers. Here's our 25th anniversaries. We got Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a Anthony Volpe going out to the Yanks. Our hollow foils. We got an Aaron Judge on the through the years of the Yanks, Acuna Jr. on the 25th anniversary to the Braves, 76 redefined Mike Schmidt and Yoshi Yamamoto, Phillies and Dodgers respectively there. We did get the paper black border Luis Arraez going out to the Padres. Our rookie chrome parallels. Refractors, we got a J.C. Young to the Tigers, Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, and Spencer Schwellenbach out to the Braves. And then our sparkles, sweet Jacob Wilson there to the A's. Greg Jones to the Rockies, re-signs to the Reds, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, Nacho Alvarez to the Braves, Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers, and a Kai Busch going out the White Sox. And then two of our bicentennials. These are numbered out of 200. We got a Freddie Fermin going out to the Royals, and Jesus Sanchez to the Marlins. We did get a nickname variation of Nando Tatis going out to the Padres, El Nino. And then two 76 buybacks of Dave Rader out to the Giants, and the strikeout leaders, which will go to John Montefusco and the Giants. Then these parallels here. Chrome parallels, we got our blues. These blues are out of 150. We got an Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, Zach Neto to the Angels, a green Ty Madden out of 99 to the Tigers, and a Gavin Stone on the black to 76 going out to the Dodgers. Two relics here, which I will get top loaders for right after the break. I just didn't run and grab them during the break here. We got a Manny Machado on the Clubhouse Collection to the Padres, and Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies also. And two autos. Real ones autos. There's a Jack Leiter to the Rangers. Very nice Jack Leiter. And then a red ink Justin Henry Malloy out to the Tigers. That is hand numbered 23 of 76. Only like the third or fourth one of those I pulled. Those are definitely tough pulls. All right, rolling dice. Let's be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 5 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 46 is the number. 46. 46. All right. Jeremy, you're going to take the under at 42. Welcome back, bro. All right. Give me a 1 through 21, Jeremy. And the over going to go to Andy at 63. So, Andy, give me a 1 through 21 as well. What up, Roy? I will change the break number to 4154. That's going to be our select break coming up next. Jeremy says 18. Andy says 14. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Andy, you're going to get a pack of 2023 archives. 15, 16, 17, and 18. And going out to Jeremy, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginter. All right, guys, I shall return in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some select in our second break of the night, so sit tight. 6 breaks to go.
wash your brain waves. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you bad. Ooh. I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal. Heat ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel all that I know you like it. Can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, guys. A little late, but we're rolling into the second break here. We got 4154 2024 select third case. We got Diamondbacks, Kyle B, Braves, Austin M, Orioles, Kyle B, Red Sox as well. The Cubs, Robert Y, White Sox, Kyle B, Reds, Randy S, Guardians, Kyle B, Rockies as well. Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Kyle B, Royals as well. The Angels, Phil K, Dodgers, Randy S, Marlins, Ross C, Brewers, Kyle B, Twins, Edward M, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Kyle B, A's, Phil K, Phillies, Kyle B, Pirates, Randy S, Padres as well. The Giants, Glenn V, Mariners, Kyle B, Cardinals as well. Rays, Eric J, Rangers, Victor H, Blue Jays, Edward M, and the Nats, Phil K. All right. Some select action. Whoa. Alright, there's a sweet Ernie on the tricolor going off the Cubbies. And we got a Miles Naylor on the blue Sparks materials. Got a little bit of chunk going on there. Miles. That is going to be out of 49. Not good on the track or the premier level. Wait, where am I setting those? Okay. Nice Bo Jackson on the silver premier level. That's going out to the Royals. Cartaya on the premier level. And we got a Braden Taylor going out to the Rays on the light blue. That is out of 199. Jacob Wilson, premier level. There's a Gunnar Henderson going out to the Orioles on the premier level purple. It's going out the Orioles. It's going to be out of 99. Spacer. We got a Tacoma Roby of the Cardinals. That is a red, so it's a nice color match there. And that is out of 149. Another Spacer, Patati on the premier level. We got Tommy Troy on the light blue premier level going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 199. There's a Luis Baez on the red premier level. Going out the Stros. That is out of 149. Nice Mickey Mantle on the silver going out the Yanks. And a tie-dye diamond level Brandon Sproat going out the Mets. These tie-dyes are out of 25. We're going to put those over there. Silas Ardouin, premier level. There's a Andrew Painter going out the Phils on the light blue concourse. It's out of 199. And Maui Ohuna, the Giants, on the Diamond Action 6. Camera's deciding it doesn't want to work very well tonight. Sweet Rod Carew here to the Twins on the orange premier level. That is out of 49. All oranges premier levels. Rhino. That's Mike Piazza. It looked like Rhino for a second. It's a Jacob Wilson. Nice one there. The A's on the tricolor. And we got Ethan Salas purple auto going out the Padres. That'll work. I think he's sitting at, what, number 9 on the top 100 prospect list right now. That's out of 35, so solid purple there for the Padres. Congrats on that one, Randy. And a Jace Borfin on the premier level. Been pulling a lot of good out of Select lately. A lot of good stuff out of Select. This case had a lot of good stuff. This is the final third of this case. We do have a couple more cases as we'll keep on keeping on. We're in kind of a spot right now. Ha! Good luck on that one, Hugo. I don't think that's gonna happen. The spot right now where there's, I mean, June's gonna show us a lot of baseball releases. I say a lot. I think there's 4 or 5 releases in June, which is nice, baseball wise. But as long as none get pushed back. But to the point now where there's not a lot of all the stuff that released here lately is, I mean, obviously we'll still do some BOWMAN, we'll still do some, you know, obviously all the other ones that are still affordable to break. But Chrome Black got out of control pretty quick. Got a few more National Treasures. I think I got one more Flawless that we're gonna do. Things like that, but kind of in a hiatus here with not a lot of products to choose from that are affordable anyways. We got Termar Johnson on the light blue premier level going out to the Pirates. That is out of 199. Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers on the silver premier level. Person premier level. And nice Dylan Cruz there on the tricolor. Colton Montgomery on the premier level. And Diego Cartaya on the premier level red. That's going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 149. And nice Bobby Witt on the selective swatches red. That's going to go out to the Royals. That's out of 99. Nice. We got a Sean Sullivan on the premier level silver. It's going out to the Rockies. Merrill premier level. Reno Mejia on the silver, and a Skeens Sensations going out to the Pirates. Aiden Miller to the Phils on the tricolor. It's a concourse level tricolor. And we got a Lou Brock to the Cardinals on the light blue. That is out of 199. Got a Nick Lofton on the premier level. Jackson Churio on the silver. Going out to the Brewers. And an Adam Jones to the Orioles on the autograph materials, select autograph materials. Not numbered. No, these ones are. They're on 99. The silvers are on 99. So, nice. There's Blake Dunn on the premier level. Oh, we already got it, right? Damn. Didn't need that one for the rainbow. Didn't need that one for the rainbow. Already got the tricolor. We need like a, we need a green. We need a purple. We need some other stuff of Selig. There's a red Phil Rizzuto to the Yankees. That's out of 149. We got a Carlos Beltran going out to the Royals on the tricolor. And a Evan Carter red Phenomenon. That's going out to the Rangers. And is out of 99. Noble Meyer. I mean, I still got him, Russ. He's not sure if he wants to sell him or not. He's leaving him with me until he knows what he wants to do with him. And I got first dibs. I got it sitting right here. I never let it. Russ wants to know what happened to that vintage binder, that guy that had all the... Did he ever sell them? He did not. Right here. I mean, look at that. Just some nasty card. I haven't taken them out of here. I promised them I wouldn't take them out. Right? I just got them written down. I'm seeing what they would grade for them. Nice Larry Doby there. A couple of nice ones right there. But we all know that Eddie Matthews is badass. But we all know that one right there. Right? And look at the Jackie too. Right? Just fucking crazy. I mean, I told him I wouldn't take him out of here, even though I asked him. And look at the Jackies, man. All the Jackies. Look at the Jackies. And the Ted Williams. I mean, just ridiculous amount of just crazy good cards in here. I mean, the Ernie, the 57 Ernie. That's just nasty. I mean, the Roberto Clemente. There's a Roberto Clemente up there that has writing on it. Just ridiculous. But I'm scared to take them out of here, too, because they've been in here, and these are not the good ones either. Right? These are not the good ones here. That I mean, there's thousands of dollars in cards in this little thing right here. I mean, look at this here. Right? Look at those Roberto Clementes, and then a bunch of Brooke Robinson rookies. Right? Just 4 of them in a row. Actually, some really good looking ones too. I'm definitely gonna get some of these Brooks Robinson rookies from him. I mean, if nothing else, for sure. And then a bunch of 51, a bunch of nice Bowmans there. I mean, that Mantle right up there. I mean, that Mantle's nasty. Just a nasty book of just nasty. And then the Ernie. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm trying to buy the whole thing from him. I'm trying to buy it. Yeah, the 55 Bowman Mantle. Yeah, the 55 Bowman Mantle's nasty. I mean, nasty. Yeah, nasty. It's nasty. They're nasty. It's a nasty book. And the thing, yeah, I've been looking at it a lot. I want to take him out. I've been asking him every day. I'm like, dude, can I take him out of there and put him in and get him, like, you know, he's like, I'd rather you, until I know what I'm going to do with him, I'd rather you just leave him there. I'm like, they are not, Victor, but at the same time, it's like even a PSA 1, 2, 3, 4 of those cards is very valuable. Right? I told him, I was like, you just need to get pretty much most of those graded. I said, that's just, it's going to cost you a pretty penny. I'm like, but dude, that's what needs to happen with those. But they were his dad's, right? And so he's not sure if he wants to sell them at all, which I get, for sure. I'm just, I look at that thing all the time. Just absolutely nasty. A bunch of nasty cards. Thousands of dollars. Thousands. And to be in that little binder, it's just, and like I said, they're in those pages are the ones that kind of, those are the pages, the hard plastic pages, right, that kind of bind the cards, so I'm honestly scared to even try to take them out of it, to be honest with you. If I end up doing it, if I end up buying them from him, or if he tells me it's okay to take them out, I am absolutely going to take them out, cut down the sides of them very, 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 very carefully, and fold the plastic. I'm not going to try to pull them out of the plastic at all. You know, definitely got to get them out of there with the minimal extra damage that the things haven't caused already. But yeah, it's a pleasure to even have them to be able to look at. There's an Arjun Namala going out the Blue Jays on the red premier level. That is out of 149. We got a Mike Bove on the purple premier level. It's going out the Brewers. Yeah, cut to pages, Victor, for sure. 100%. That's out of 99. Yeah, definitely going to, very, very carefully cut the pages and get them freed that way. I mean, at the end of the day, they need to get out of there. But, I mean, it's not really harming them being in there right now. This has got shrapnel and shit all over it. they're not. It's not harming them any further to be in there right now because of the fact that they've been in there for how many years. So it's not like it's a rush to get them out of there. There's jack lighter on the Sparks. It concerns me them being in there for that long. And silver bud, man, it's the bud break. But they definitely need to get out of there, at some point here. Hank Greenberg going out to Tigers on the green premier level. Sweet. Going out Jeffrey. That's out of 5. Sweet Hank Greenberg there. And a red numbers Buster Posey. Lifetime batting average of 302 for a catcher. Not too shabby. It's out of 99. Silas Antoine. There is a Arjun Amala on the light blue going off the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. And we got a Dylan Head going out of the Marlins on the Diamond Action 6. Got a Robert Hassel on the Premier level. There's an Aiden Miller on the Silver Premier level. And Aiden Miller on the Premier level. We got Chase Davis on the tricolor. There's a Batati on the Premier level. Got Aiden Miller on the silver. Got Paul Skeens on the Sensations. Diego Cartaya Premier level going off the Dodgers. There's a Colt Keith going off Tigers on the tricolor. Sammy. It's not shiny though. It staged the effort. Call a surgeon to get him out. Yeah, right, Russ. All right, we got a Brady House on the light blue Premier level going out to the Nats. It's out of 199. But at the end of the day, he says he wants to do something cool with them, right? And by that, I don't know what he means by that. There's David Wright on the silver. Hold on. Nice Bobby Richardson here going out to the Yanks on the red Legend signatures. That is out of 99. He's like, he wants to take him out and frame him. And put them in a frame, and I'm just like, yeah, bro, I don't know that you want to do that with those cards, because you don't want to have them subject to, you don't want to just have them out, super displayed like that, especially somewhere where sunlight's going to get to them. You don't want to have that, right? There's ways to do it, yeah, but, I think that, at the end of the day, you got to, they really need graded. All those. Yeah, UV kills the color, exactly, Victor. So I'm like, yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to frame them and hang them on a wall. That's the last thing you want to fucking do with them. I don't care if you get them graded and then still don't want to do that with them, but you just have them out there. But if they're not gonna be subject to UV at all, no sunlight, and you want to put them, something like that, then fine, but he's not a collector though either. He's not a collector. Right? He's got a sentimental value to him, and I completely get that. You know what I'm saying? But really, sentimental value or not, what good does it do? I'm trying to talk him into, yes, I get the sentimental value, and more power to him for having the sentimental value, and that trumps all at the end of the day. Let me be clear about that. But he's not a collector at all either. So yeah, it should be graded and not framed, Victor, yes. And it's going to cost him thousands of dollars to get those graded, right? Thousands of dollars to get those graded. Which he doesn't understand, and he just has sentimental value to him. He's not a collector. And I said, well, I'm trying to talk him into, those deserve to be handled with care, put away the right way, treated the correct way, because they are iconic cards. And without saying they deserve to be, with a collector in a special in collections or whatever, and actually celebrated as a card by a collector, if that makes sense. And appreciated, for sure, appreciated. He appreciates them because they were his dad's and he's got sentimental value. That trumps all at the end of the day. I don't think I'm going to be able to talk him out of them, but I'm trying. There's a light blue out of 199, Luis Baez, and we got a Heston Kjerstad on the red sparks going out the Orioles. That's out of 99. We got Alex Clemmy on the silver going off the Nets. We got a Giovanni on the premier level going off the Mets. Mariano Rivera on the silver. And we have a Mike Bove on the premier level. There is a Luke Keyshaw on the gold premier level. Nice one there, going off the Twins. That's kind of what I'm trying to tell him. That's out of 10. That's a red out of 10. Or a gold out of 10 right there. Nice one of the Twins. That's what I'm trying to get with, at the end of the day, too, like, I mean, just like a fucking, like a mural of a picture of all the damn cards would almost do the same thing as what the cards themselves are doing, if that makes sense. I don't know. There's a Tommy Troy on the neon green out of 49. But it's hard to tell somebody that who's got sentimental value to them, and I'm playing it with kid gloves. Kid gloves, right? Just trying to say, hey, look, man, this is what really, this is what really needs to happen with these, but at the end of the day, they're your dad's, and that's what it is. It's a nice Colt Keith of the Tigers there, and a Frank Thomas. The White Sox. All right, there's a Bob Gibson of the Cardinals on the tricolor. Spencer Arrighetti on that one. We got a Jose Perdomo on the premier level red. But they're such iconic cards, though. I mean, there's a fucking Hank Aaron rookie in there, right? There's a bunch of, second, third, fourth year cards of all-time greats in there. I mean, just an absolute badass little find. It's not even a find, you just came to me. There's a red premier level out of 149. Where I found them at is I coach with that guy, right? I coach league ball with that guy. One of the assistant coaches on our team. And there's Mitch Jebb on the premier level, and he knew, obviously that I do cards. He's like, hey, D, would you know anything about these? And he brought them to me, and I'm like, are you effing kidding me? Yeah, I can let you know what they're worth. All right, that is a red out of 99, Adel Amador going off the Rockies. Well, he put it to me, he's like, well, unless the money puts one of my kids through college. And I'm like, I don't know that it's that kind of money. Like, put your kids through college money, but it's going to get a good start. There's a Chase Davis on the light blue out of 199. Now, if he were a card collector himself and could go through the whole, thing himself and get them graded himself and sell them himself, it's different. If I'm getting into them, I got to get them for, a certain price. So that's the stopgap right there. There's a Kendall George going off the Dodgers on the Diamond Action Sigs. There's a thing there. I told him, approximately, what they're worth the way they are now. I'm trying to go through, and I don't have a lot of time to do, a lot to it, being I got a million other things I got to do. But I'm trying to go through and look at each one, figure, and then go search a bunch of different graded between 1s and 5s, let's say, because I don't think anything in there is more than a 5. Anything more than a 5. I mean, some of them might get, if they come out of there nice and everything's good, might reach a 6, but I don't think so. Well, he said he's going to pass it down to his kids. I'm like, dude, that's the worst idea. That's the worst idea. He's like, I'll just keep him passing down to my kids. I'm like, dude, that's the worst idea in the world. It's the worst idea. I mean, it's not a good idea. It's a horrible idea. Like, your dad did that, and look what it is. I mean, it's barely hanging on with you. You know what I'm saying? You got him in a booklet and it's sitting on a shelf somewhere, not even being appreciated or taken care of. Right? So I'm like, that's the worst idea you could do, is pass them down to your kids. They're not going to know what the fuck to do with them. Right? I mean, just, you got to get them off to the people who appreciate them, people who know about them, and everything like that. So, but anyway, I'm trying to tell them, you know, hey, at this point to get them, I think I got to figure out exactly what they break down to, what they're going to grade, how much it would cost to grade them, what they'd be worth after they're graded, what they're worth raw, and give them, you know, what I would give them for them raw, or my price to do all the work that it would take to prep them and send them in for them, get them back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anything's going over a 5 there, Victor. There might be a couple in there. There's one Brooks Robinson that looks pretty clean that might get like a 6. I don't think so, but maybe. Anyways, now's the time. People, if you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the weekend. Oh, God, yeah, Eric. I mean, vintage, yeah, they're worth thousands at 3s and 4s, you know? I mean, yeah, they're almost impossible. The thing about it is you can't sell them raw. You're going to get effed selling them raw because people are going to think they're counterfeit. They're going to think they're not real. You can't just throw, I mean, you can. I don't recommend it. You know, throw a Hank Aaron rookie up for auction raw on eBay. I do not recommend that. That is the dumbest thing you could probably do, I think. Definitely don't want to do that, right? Because it's so hard to sell vintage raw because nobody ever knows if it's real or not. They don't believe you. You got to get it graded. Got to get it graded to sell them, right? And if he doesn't sell them, then he's gonna sit and they are, you know, they're gonna get ruined at some point. Yeah, never raw. You don't ever sell them raw. Never. All right. We got. Here is our Reds. Let's go light blues first, actually. Yeah, I think I tried to talk you out of that too, Benny. All right. Here's our light blues. These are all going to be numbered out of 199. Premier levels. We got Braden Taylor to the Rays, Andrew Painter to the Phillies, Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Chase Davis to the Cardinals. And our premier levels, we got Luis Baez to the Stros, Brady House to the Nats, Termarr Johnson to the Pirates, and Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. These are Reds, the premier levels and concourse levels are going to be numbered to 149. Concourse levels, Takeo Roby to the Cardinals, Phil Rizzuto to the Yanks. Premier levels, we got a Jose Perdomo to the Braves, Diego Cartaya to the Dodgers, Luis Baez to the Stros, Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. And our insert Reds are going to be numbered out of 99. These are Buster Posey on the numbers to the Giants, a Sensations Adel Amador to the Rockies, and a Evan Carter on the Phenomenon to the Rangers. Premier level purples, these are going to be out of 99. We got a Mike Bove to the Brewers and Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. Then we got a neon green Tommy Troy going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 49. A orange premier level Rod Carew to the Twins. That is out of 49. We have a tie-dye diamond level Brandon Sproat to the Mets. That is out of 25. A gold Luke Keeschall premier level going out to the Twins. That's out of 10. And a green diamond level Hank Greenberg to the Tigers. That's out of 5. All right, our Sparks. Now, actually, we got one selective swatches. That's a Bobby Witt Jr. red going out to the Royals. That is going to be out of 99. And our Sparks materials, we got a Jack Leiter to the Rangers on the silver. A red Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. That's out of 99. And a blue Miles Naylor to the A's. Nice chunky pass there out of 49. All right, our Diamond Action signatures. We got a Kendall George to the Dodgers, Cole Keith to the Tigers, Dylan Head to the Marlins, and a Maui Ohuna to the Giants. And a Legend Signatures red, Bobby Richardson going out to the Yankees. That's out of 99. We got a badass Ethan Salas purple going out to the Padres. That's out of 35. Nice Ethan Salas there. And then a autograph material, select autograph materials, Adam Jones going out to the Orioles. That is a silver, and it is out of 99. Rolling some dice beyond many times. Random to get a Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. Has to be 5 or better. That was only 3. 7 is going to be the number. So without further ado, welcome to today's star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright. To the org we go. 7 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 31 is the number. 31. 31. Alright. Over's going to go to Eddie at 38. You're going to be the closest overall as well, Eddie. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And then the under is going to go to Pozzini Heat on eBay Live at 23. So, Pozzini, just go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. And just let me know which team you had in the break, too, if you don't mind. I will change the break number to 4155. That is going to be our Prospect Edition break coming up next. The third quarter of that case. Eddie goes to 17. Oh, Prozine. Okay, no worries. No worries. So, R. Crosby on YouTube. You are Ross. You're actually going to get the under as the guy on eBay did not have a team. No worries. But Ross, you're going to take the under. Yeah, Eddie, I got you. I knew which teams you had. But Ross, you are going to take the under now at 22 on YouTube. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. That is not 17, sir. Yeah, I got you, Ross. I knew which team you had there. All right, Ross goes to 12. So 12 and 17 come out the board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Ross, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Top Series 1. And 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 going out to Eddie. You're going to get a pack of 2022 Chronicles. That is a 15-card value pack. All right, guys, I'll be back here shortly, and we will start ripping on some Prospect Edition. See. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, peeps. Third break of the evening. We got some prospect additions. The third quarter of this case. 4155 2024 prospect quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Michael F, Braves Victor H, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Joshua S, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Tim C, Reds as well, the Guardians Randy S, Rockies Randy S, Tigers Chad T, Astros Edward M, the Royals as well, Angels at Randy S, Dodgers Brian P, Marlins Michael F, Brewers Edward M, the Twins Rick K, Rick T, sorry, Mets Darren M, Yankees Roy G, A's Victor H, the Phillies Peter A, the Pirates Jeremy T, Padres Adam G, Giants Andy S, Mariners Ryan G, Cardinals Brett W, the Rays Tim C, Rangers James P, Blue Jays Mason G, the Nats Jeremy T, and the Rintaro Sasaki spot going out to Victor. All right. Missed out on the Yanks in this one, huh? Well, you're brave to watch the break, even though you missed out on them, right? I can never do that. If I missed out on something I was bidding on, I couldn't bring myself to watch the break. What's up, Josh? There's a red ping Walker Janet going out the Stros. That is out of 199. Jacob Melton on the base auto going out the Stros as well. Luke Holman on the silver. You do it 4 times a night every night. Well, you're used to it, Trace. All right, there's a Jackson Kent on the blue to 199 going out to the Nats, and we got Tyson Lewis going out to the Reds. That is a red hollow. That is out of 199. Clark Candiotti on the red hollow going out to the Padres. That's out of 199. There's Michael Massey on the green scope going out to the Tigers. Or excuse me, the purple scope. That's out of 49. Yanquiel Fernandez, the Rockies on the silver hollow. And we got a Malcolm Moore going out to the Rangers on the blue to 140 or 199. Drew Hackenberg on the silver hollow going out to the Braves. Silver hollow is not numbered. Got a Griffin Herring going out to the Yankees on the blue hollow. That is out of 149. Tommy White on the base going out to the A's. Nice Tommy White there. He's not in a lot of sets, Tommy. Isn't. We got Nathan Detmer going out to the A's on the red to 299. And a Colin Houck. Nice one there. The Mets on the blue wave. First rounder last year, 2023. It's out of 75. Oh, nice. You always come hang. I enjoy that you did come hang, bro. For sure. I enjoy that you came and hang. Right? 100%. What team did you get in the in the Optic Mega later? Well, the last break of the night, man. That's still a ways away. Running about 15, 20 minutes late, so right now it should make up the time on this one, though. What team did you get later? All right. There's Ivan Melendez. And we got Bryce Rayner on the red, prepping for the pros, going out to the Tigers. It's out of 199. Yorbert Vivas on the silver, going out the Yanks. That's right, you ain't got to have a team to kick it here at Top Tier, do you, Andy? That is a Thomas Agacy on the silver, going out to the Cardinals. For all those that are new in here and aren't privy, I do dual stream, so if I'm talking to somebody and you don't know who I'm talking to, it's probably on the Zerani Green going out to the A's out of 99 on the purple. If I'm talking to somebody you don't see the chat about, it's probably because I'm live on YouTube and live on eBay Live as well. There's a Walker Martin going out to the Giants. And we got Nick Kurtz going out to the A's on the silver hollow. Those are not numbered. Nice Kurtz. Kemp Alderman to the Marlins on the blue to 199. Jackson Ballmeister going to the Rays on the purple hollow. That is out at 125. We got a Yohandy Morales on the red going out to the Nats. That is out of 199. Got Aiden Miller on the purple scope that's going out to the Phillies. That's out of 49. Got Max Anderson on the purple hollow going out to the Tigers. That's out of 99. Oops. Fumblerooski. It's a good thing he doesn't get sharp corners. That's a Hurston Waldrop going out the Braves. On the prospect ticket stub, that's out of 93. Those are all numbered to their jersey number. Tyson Neighbors on the silver hollow going out to the Padres. Yeah, he's a stud, Andy. Kurtz is. Say it slow and mean it. That's for sure. Say it slow or get canceled. There's a Jason Bowen on the red to 299. Andrew Walters going out to the Guardians. Base auto. And those two guys. Well, sweet, Eric. Hopefully I can pull you some sweet Colts hits later. There's a Ryan Laskow on the red hollow going out the A's. That is out of 199. Sammy Stafura on the blue to 199 going out the Reds. We've got Alan Facundo going out to the Yanks. I'm not even sure that's how you pronounce that, but that's how we pronounce it. Facundo. So much more fun to say that. There's Bryce Rayner on the blue hollow. That's out of 149. Ryan, you're wanting some Harangelo. I believe that's how you say it, right? There's Jarangelo. Harangelo. I haven't quite mastered that name yet. I'm not even going to try the last name. There's a Brody Brecht on the franchise futures. That's on card and going out the Rockies. That's out of 99. It's former Iowa Hawkeye. Go Hawks. We got Braden Taylor on the red to 299 going out the Rays. Kendall George, the Dodgers, on the blue hollow. Excuse me, that's a purple hollow. That is out of 125. And nice silver hollow, Chris Cortez, the Angels. So anything numbered to 25 or less that's non-auto, I will stage up. And the ticket stubs, obviously. There's a Max Anderson on the purple hollow going out to Tigers. Nice Max. It's out of 125. 25. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125. 1 Yeah, it does suck, and it's Chase Harlan. I would probably, have you went and watched them at all, Andy? They're a good little, I mean, they're a promising little team, I think, right? There is a Silas Ardoin on the purple out of 99 going on the Orioles. So fun to say. And we got a Travis Sikora going off of the Reds on the Future Legend signatures. Got Jaron DeBerry on the red hollow going off the Brewers. That is out of 199. And a Lascow on the purple hollow going off the A's. That is out of 125. 2 of 125 to be exact. Sorry, I kind of went past that one. I think I said Reds for that one too. It is Nationals on that. Future Legend Signatures is going to be out of 199 or 99, and it is a Nats hit. I think I said Reds when I pulled it. I gotta go grab some top load or some soft sleeves. I'll be right back. Load up on Toppies too while we're at it. Yeah, that'd be that would be cool. I'd be going there all the time if I had. It's kind of like a major league, minor league situation going on, Andy, with the A's there in Sacramento. You get to see a lot of teams close up. For sure. Cheap, probably. Cheap, too. Probably a lot of high-scoring games, too. The ball jumps out of that ballpark. All right, there's Cole Foster on the red going out to the Giants. Red hollow, that's out of 199. Got Carson Bench on the purple to 99 going out the Mets. Blake Larson on the base going out to the White Sox. Yes, second kaboom of the case. Let's go. You usually don't get that. All right, so we're going to set these down here. There's a Luke Little on the pink Velocity. That's going to be out of 76 or 79, and it is a Nick Kurtz kaboom. A is absolutely smoking it in this break. Getting some nice autos and the kaboom, the Nick Kurtz kaboom going out to Victor. Hells yeah. So yeah, there is 2 kabooms in some cases, right? What was it? The first one was a Roman Anthony kaboom, so 2 great kabooms in this one. Again, this one's out of 79. Going out the Cubbies on the Luke Little. And Bryce Meckage going out the Brewers on the Future Legends red. That is out of 99. On card as well. We got a Mike Bove going out to the Brewers on the red, $2.99. David Shields to the Royals on our red power. That's out of 99. And Emilian Pitre going out to the Rays on the red ping to 199. There's a Max Muncy. Might as well keep on with the hits for the A's, man. I think he pulled a... I don't think there's been a Nick Kurtz auto yet, right? Maybe there has, but Max Muncy's nasty too. He's a first rounder 2022 first rounder. Max Muncy, I believe. That's a red power. It's going to be out of 99. Chase Hampton on the silver hollow. Going off the Yanks. And Brandon Maea going off to the Reds out of 49. Or Reds. The Yankees out of 49 on the teal. And a Caden Grice going to go out to the Diamondbacks. That is a Future Legend Signatures Blue. It's going to be out of 49 and on card. Got a Christian Knapsick to the Guardians on the blue hollow. That's out of 149. Well, there's a Harangelo, or however the hell you say his name. There's a Zach Deloche. Well, the White Sox on the red hollow out of 199. I really got to look up and we got to figure it out like right away how to say dude's name. Figured he was going to be in Bowman, but he's not in Bowman at all. I mean, which is crazy. You know, as being the, what was he, 17th overall? 15th overall in this last draft. I mean, but when you see what's going on with Bowman this year, and I feel like in Bowman this year, it's been a lot of, like, there's a lot of 2023 first and second rounders in Bowman, in 2025 Bowman. More so than has been the case, you know, in the past, if you ask me. I mean, to my recollection, or in recent memory anyways, I don't usually think there's that many that, and again, there's that many that slipped my mind that weren't in, you know, either 2023 Bowman draft or 2024 Bowman, as far as, you know, first rounders, whether it be late first rounders, meaning the bonus picks. No, it was not, Ryan. Just a base. Or whatever, you know, there's a lot of 2023 guys in this set of 2025 Bowman. Yeah, I think that's we've wrestled back and forth. So Ryan, you know it's Sinjay. Okay, so that's how you. So it's either Gerangelo or Harangelo. I believe it's Harangelo Sinjay. So we'll see. I mean, I gotta go find a phonetic spelling of that somewhere. Travis Sikora, that's going off the Nats out of 99 on the purple hollow. But like I said, I thought I was going to have to do it because I figured he would have been in 2025 Bowman, but he is not. There's a red Grant Taylor out of 299 going off the White Sox. Jaron DeBerry on the blue hollow going out to the Brewers. That is out of 149. First blue hollow of the break. Auto, that is. Carson Bench on the prepping for the pros red. That's going out the Mets out of 199. We got a Peyton Toll going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99 on the red power. Eric Batanti on the red hollow going out the Brewers. That is out of 199. Braden Taylor on the base going out to the Rays. Mike Bove on the silver, going out the Brewers. And we got Johnny Farmello going out the Mariners on the blue to 199. Followed by a Trey Morgan that's going to go out to the Rays on the Future Legend Signatures blue. Going to be on card and out of 49. Jonah Tong to the Mets on the blue to that is a teal to 49. Francisco Valario going out the Yanks on the base auto. David Shields on the purple hollow going out to the Royals. That's out of 99. And Owen Hall of the Tigers on the prospect ticket stub. That's going to be out of 24. Found a couple cards here. Last auto is going to be a Luke Holman. That's going out to the Reds on the silver hollow. Not numbered, and now is the time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Oh, Rick, did you miss it, or are these the boxes with no twins? I mean, yeah, kind of light on the twin. Well, I think there's a few sets that are kind of light on twins, but a few sets that are really good on twins. But yeah, it didn't pull much for the twins there for you, for sure not. Here's our prospect ticket stubs. We got a Hurston Waldrop to the Braves out of 93, Owen Hall to the Tigers out of 24, and a silver hollow Chris Cortez to the Angels out of 25. Base autos. We got a Francisco Valario to the Yanks, Braden Taylor to the Rays, Blake Larson to the White Sox, Alan Facundo to the Yanks, Andrew Walters to the Guardians, Walker Martin to the Giants, Tommy White to the A's, and a Jacob Melton to the Astros. Silver hollow autos, not numbered. There's a Luke Holman to the Reds, Tyson Neighbors to the Red Sox. Excuse me. The Padres, Tyson Neighbors. There's the Luke Holman to the Reds. Yorban Vivas for the Yanks, and a Drew Hackenberg going out to the Braves. And then it is light on the Mariners too. I mean, sometimes it's light on the Mariners. There are some pretty good breaks for the Mariners in this though as well. All right, we got a it's just part of the thing. It's really, it seems these boxes seem to be streaky for sure. We got red hollows. These are going to be out of 199. We got a Zach Deloche to the White Sox, Tyson Lewis to the Reds. We have a blue hollow Jaron DeBerry going out to the Brewers. That's out of 149. Purple hollows. These are out of 125. We got a Ryan Laskow to the A's, Max Anderson to the Tigers, a Kendall George to the Dodgers, and Jackson Ballmeister to the Rays. And then our red powers. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Peyton Toll to the Padres, Max Muncy to the A's, and a David Shields to the Royals. We got a blue wave Colin Houck going out to the Mets. That's out of 75. Purple scopes. These are going to be out of 49. We got a Aiden Miller to the Phillies and Michael Massey to the Tigers. Wow, let's do it now. The badass Kaboom Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. Love the Kabooms. Very solid hit there. And then a bunch of insert autos. 3 redemptions for him. These are on card. We got Travis Hykora of the Nats on the Future Legends signatures. These are going to be out of 99 or 199. Trey Morgan on the Future signatures. The Future Legends signatures blue going to be out of 49 going out the Rays. Future Legends signatures blue Caden Grice to the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 49. We got a Bryce Mackage on the Future Legends red going out the Brewers. That is out of 99. And a Brody Breck to the Rockies on the franchise futures. And that is out of 99. Rolling dice. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we go. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 15 is going to be the number. 15 is the number. 15. All right. Larry, you're going to take the under at 5. And Brian, you were going to take the over at 23. Brian, you're a little bit closer. So, Brian, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. And then Larry, a number between 1 and 21 from you afterwards. For those that do not know, the number between 1 and 21 have the winners give me will pertain to which item you get out of this Bears Bowl. Out of the bowl, as there's 21 items in there. I changed the break number to 4156. It's going to be our Bowman break coming up next for the night. Third case of Bowman's. Then we got some Vivid. Full case of Vivid following that. And then move on to football breaks. We got the other half of the signature class case, and then 10 Optic Megas to finish the night. Brian goes with 9. Larry at 14. 9 and 14. 9 and Ernie. Alright, Larry. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 going out to Brian. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginter. And 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Larry, a pack of 2023 Series 1. Alright guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Bowman. So I'll see you guys then.
no style to me, no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on. To be what I want, I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on. To be what I want, I'll keep dreaming on. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing zipping. Fourth break, I believe. Something like that. Some Bowman. Got 4156, 2025 Bowman, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Randy S. Braves, Austin M. Orioles, Alan H. The Red Sox, Joshua S. Cubs, Paul B. White Sox, Brandon L. Reds, Randy S. Guardians, Alan H. Rockies, Randy S. Tigers, Scott M. The Astros, Roy G. Royals, Donald G. The Angels, Randy S. Dodgers, Aaron P. Marlins, Robert D. The Brewers, Donald G. Twins, Roy G. Mets, Justin O. The Yankees, Tomo H. The A's, Ryan S. Phillies, Roy G. Pirates, Chris P. The Padres, Justin O. Giants, Glenn V. Mariners, Tomo H. The Cardinals, Alan H. Rays, Randy S. Rangers, Joshua P. Blue Jays, Paul B. And the Nats, Chris P. It did. It's right up here, Trace. It's never within. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, the salty loser tears finally dried out, so now it's up on the shelf. Trace, it's right. It's there. It's there, man. Still gracing the stage. Or not gracing the stage, but still being admired. Trace. Rory. Yes, it's filled. All these are filled. They're all pre-sold. Sorry, I don't get nothing to sell live for the rest of the night here. But if you want to go check out my store, you just hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner there, and you'll see all the breaks that are. So the next ones are for tomorrow night. You can go check those out, get some bids in, and get a team for tomorrow night's breaks, if you so desire. Here we go. Bowman action. Bowman. Got a Hagen Smith on the greatness and loading. Sammy Stafura going out the Reds on the X-Fractor. X-Fractor's not numbered. And Rafael Flores for our auto for the box. Going out the Yanks, Mr. Rafael. And we have a Winston Santos on the light blue paper. That's out of $4.99 going out the Rangers. Jeez, Burns. There's a nice Walker Janet going out the Stros. First rounder action. I believe 29th overall for Janik. Indeed. 28th overall for Janik. 28th. Red rookie Dylan Cruz. Go off the Nats. Hold on here, I do believe we need to get the music back. Crack it up in here. Nice Judge on the Hobby Stars. Bo Walker, and we got a Dylan Fine going out the A's on the refractor. That is out of $199. Put down. There's a James Wood on the greatness loading, followed by a David Ortiz Jr. Big Bobby Jr. That's a reptilian. Reptilian's not numbered. Just like that, Walker Janik was also a reptilian. I think I forgot to mention that. Nice Jace Young on the Rockstar Rooks. Back to some of that stuff. I've been seeing this on a lot of the, like, that one's nasty. You got a bunch. I mean, look at that shit going on there. That's it's not on the surface of the card either. It's on the foil that's applied to the card before the protective coating is applied, or the coating, whatever that coating is that they apply to the cards after that foil is applied. It's on the foil. Yeah, it's on that Thomas White too. It sucks. It's actually a pretty nice one. And another nice Jenny. It's only the base chromes that have it on there though. Very odd. It's not like this is the first case it's happened. I've had it in like 7 or 8 different cases of this stuff. There's an Aqua X Fractor Walker Janet going out the Strokes. That's out of 125. And nice Roki on the Rookie of the Year faves. I believe he's hurt though, yeah. Waka. Ryan Clifford. Ooh, here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must leave the trout. It is the rules. It's for safety. If you would like to share your trout after pulling it out, it must be sleeved. That's the rules. It's also the law in like 34 states, I believe. Being petitioned in Congress to have it all 50, but yeah. There's a few shot of 299 Nate Nankill. Going out to the A's. Paper. There's a Bazana. Conrad Casing going out to the Red Sox on the Reptilian. That's weather hold there on the paper. No, Donald. It's usually not till... That one probably won't be till, like... Boy, usually that's somewhere around, like... August, September, something like that, Donald. Michael Jordanson says, I'm owning those packs like it's my first time opening. Not sure what that means, bro. Not sure if you're trolling or if you're saying what, but yeah, opened a few packs, right? There's a Bryce Eldridge. We got a Ichiro Kano Hernandez going out the Reds. Oh, all right. Yeah, I appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, dude. It's technique, right? It's the technique. All right, you gotta have the right technique, right? The speed rip. There's a Thomas Sagasi. It's efficient. All right, it's efficient. Efficiencies. All right, there's a Jefferson Rojas on the top 100. And Julio Rodriguez on the light blue out of 499 going out the Mariners. There's a Leo DeVries going out the Padres. Sleeve. Oh, I was going to wear my sleeve. The sleeve. Did you guys receive your sleeve the Trout shirts yet? Here at Top Tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. Sleeve the Trout. It's for safety, ladies and gents. Just again, I mean, if you want to pull it out and play with it later, the Trout must be sleeved for safety. It's not shareable unless it's sleeved. Take it to show and tell. Show it to your fans, friends, family. Impress the neighbors. Yes, Andy, it is the rules. Let's say I got mine. Even though, obviously, it's from my guy here in town, right? But through the store, which is the only spot to get your Sleeve the Trout shirts. First edition Sleeve the Trout shirts. All had to be shipped. There's a Cameron Sullivan on the Reptilian going out the Guardians. I was going to wear it tonight, too. Completely spaced it off. There's James Wood on the Rockstar Rooks. I should go up and put the hat on, though. I got the hat. We got Jet Williams going off the Mets. And we got a Kadeem Diallo on the yellow paper. That's going off the Twins. It's out of 75. But yeah, they all should be on the way to you guys. There's another Roki on the Rookie Deer Faves. There's a Condon. We got a Dylan Cruz on the Greatness loading out the Nets. I saw Sung Kim there to the Dodgers on the Red Rookie Redemption. Ashley Andujar and a Yalfrey Rodriguez on the silver. Or I'm sorry, the wave that's out of 350 base wave going out to the Brewers. Still looking for that auto here. Feldman. And we got a Kevin McGonigal on the Greatness loading to the Tigers. Nice one there. Jan Carlos Lara. Always makes me. Is that Juan? Is that a weird? Like churching up how to say Juan Carlos? I gotta go with Jan Carlos Lara. That's a X Fractor going out with the Braves. Could be an interesting new way to spell Juan, though. There is a Jang. Now, it's either Jang or Yang. I don't know in Korea how they roll. If it's silent J's or HJ's, or if it's just full-on JJ's. Right? It might be a Jang. Might be a Yang. Might be Ang. We don't know. Right? Maybe it makes the G sound. Maybe it's Gang. I don't know. But what I do know is that it's an auto, and it goes to the Dodgers. That Control what you can control, and that's what we control. We know it goes there. There's a Mate. Paper Mate. Nice beat today. And Slade Caldwell, first rounder. He's 29th, Slade Caldwell. No, 27th. No, 29th. As far as position in the draft. Kuma. You got a Big Poppy Jr. That's a refractor to 499 going out with the Rangers. Out of 199. JJ Weatherholt going out to the Cardinals. There's Weatherholt there. And Mr. Connick Griffin. Alright, that was our halfway point. Some of them rip all stupid, though. I'm not sure what's up with this case. They've been, the cards, like, see how some of those are upside down, some of them are fucking backwards. Some of them are just real stupid. It's real stupid. It's really an inconvenience. Trying to break them and it just doesn't really work. So it's such a pain in the butt. Eric, no, they do not. There is in BOWMAN Chrome. They started putting patches in there, but there is not in regular BOWMAN. Never has been. Question was asked on eBay Live if there's ever patches in BOWMAN. The answer to that is nah. There's Job Tigers. Blake Mitchell will go out to Royals. And we got a Hagen Smith on the Great and Slowly. There's a Luke Steiner going out to the Braves on the Reptilian. Did a good job, but that's an ugly pillow. Yeah. Ugly. This is Bazana going out the Guardians. We got a Charles McAdoo on the X-Fractor going out the Blue Jays. Mr. McAdoo. It's fun to say. Say it with me. McAdoo. Yeah, McAdoo. See? Now this is the first. That's crazy. There's a Kumar Rocker on the Rookie of the Year Faves Aqua out of 125. In all the cases of BOWMAN we ripped, and we're on our 8th, 9th, 10th case, maybe more. I don't even know. I've lost count. Actually, more than that. Probably a good deal more than that, actually. We're in the teens, probably. Anyways, this is the first paralleled Rookie of the Year Faves I've pulled. It's an Aqua to 125 Kumar Rocker. I think, anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think so, though. I don't recall ever pulling a numbered one. Nice Morlando. Morlando seems to be a bit short printed in this set. There's Mate. other hole besides sleeve the trout. Ellie on the Hobby Stars. Simo. We got Esteban Mejia going out to the Rangers on the Reptilian.
Hunter got mad at me and said I've made everybody's pillows except for you guys.
Yeah. His whole pack was upside down. And backwards, upside down, like horribly. Oh man, the trout too. The whole pack was jacked up, man. Like, I don't know. Come on, Topps. Treat a trout like that. That was probably the trout's fault. It was all slippery, slidey in there, right? Being left to its own devices. That's what happens. That's what happens when you leave raw trouts. Just slip and slide around. This is Gary Gilhill on the Fuchsia to 199, going out to the Rays. Nice McGonigal. And I did cut right to the auto here. It's a Jaden Fielder, Prince Fielder's son. So that is Cecil Fielder's grandson. Very interesting. Bro's got a big head too. I'm just saying. Just saying. Let's go out the Brewers. And Donald. Got a Drew Thorpe. And the Rockstar Rooks. Bobby Witt on the Hobby Stars. Bo Walker on the Mini Diamonds going out the Diamondbacks. And nice Benner Ice here out to the Yanks on the Red Rookie Redemption. Nice Arias there for the Red Sox. And a Rhett Lauder on the Rookie of the Year faves. It's going out the Reds. Blake Walters going to the Royals. He plays for the, I don't know if he's still there, right? But he plays for the, our local minor league team here, the Quad City River Bandits, Royals affiliate. Eric, you talking about when's the last a redemption card, like a redemption auto that I pulled? When's the last one I pulled, or are you talking about the red rookie redemption here that I just pulled? If you're talking about like one of the blue redemption cards, pull them all the time. Last one would have been Friday night out of. Well, I pulled a couple out of football on Friday night or the night before, I think. Yeah, pull a lot of them. Usually pull, not one a night, I wouldn't say, but, ample amount, 2 or 3 per week at least. I mean, there's ones in this set. There's ones in every set. The only reason you get those Eric, is just because the player doesn't get. You see it a lot for. Actually, you see it a lot for on-card autos, right? So the player didn't get back the card on time. The player didn't get the card back on time to Topps in order to be inserted into the set, and that's why you have redemption ones. So you just type in the number and then they send it to you. They're actually pretty quick nowadays about getting the autos back out to you. Assuming they have well, and they should, because obviously these are packaged up way prior to their release date. Yeah, it's more or less that, Eric, and the reason is that because like for on-card autos like BOWMAN, right? For on-card autos like BOWMAN, these are on the card. They actually send the physical cards to the player, right? And then the player signs them and then ships them back to Topps. That's why a lot of times, I wouldn't say a lot of times, but sometimes you're going to see some damage on some of them. We do got a shard. Little shard action going on. Add that to the shard collection. So you see it a lot on products that have on-card autos. It's unfortunate in some respects. Panini is horrible about getting them back. I don't know if they've gotten any better. I have not redeemed one from Panini for a long time. But Jet Williams. But I did redeem one this year for Topps, and I got it in a matter of weeks, a couple weeks, maybe. There's a Tyler Locklear on the red rookie redemption going out to the Mariners. And I pulled a lot out of another Hobby Stars of Judge there. I can't remember. Oh, we did. You called it. You called it, Tomo. We have an anime. That is a Juan Soto Bowman anime going out to the Mets, doing the Soto shuffle. Middle of doing the Soto shuffle. That's badass. Bowman animes are badass. I still haven't pulled a kanji Bowman anime, so this is the third Bowman anime, or actually fourth Bowman anime I have pulled. That is pretty badass. Pulled what? 2 Albert Pujols, a Hideki Matsui, and now this Juan Soto. Sweet. Savit. Tomo, you called that shit. You said, let's get an anime, and boom. There it happened. You're probably talking more about one for the Yankees, probably. But I couldn't make the Yankees or Mariners, right? But there's a Carlos Tavares on the X Factor. You didn't specify, though. Should have said for the Mariners, or should have said a Yankees. Well, there you go, man. I got you an auto at least. There's a Englith Urena on the refractor auto going out to the Yanks. It's out of $4.99. On our auto for the box, there's a Kadeem Diao on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of $1.99. Hey, I just do as I'm told, Tomo. I just do as I'm told, man. Right? But Justin, very nice Soto anime for you there, man. All right, we got a Kuma going off the ranges. The ranges. Walker Jenkins. Dylan Cruz on the Hobby Stars. Pret on the VIP. Man, this is annoying. I'm actually glad this is the last third of this case, because then we ain't got to deal. Hopefully the next case doesn't have them upside down crazy backwards like this. This is a pain in the butt. I will complain about it every single time. Bet your ass on that. Three things in this life are for sure: death, taxes, and James complaining about upside down backwards cards when they're not supposed to be. That's for sure. Those three things are a given. Write that down. Write that down. Should have your number 2 pencils and notebooks beside you, because that's the only way to watch Top Tier. Just make sure. And your painter. Just make sure that you learn. Here at Top Tier, we do some sweet ripping. Eric, Eric wants Eric wants you to call out a Colts downtown for him for later, since you got the hot hand. There's a Jesus Lopez on the from eBay Live. He does. Right? He's a good request. There's a purple Ray Wave Jesus Lopez going out the Rangers out of 250. And Anderson Brito and the Cade Horton. That's going out the Cubbies. All right, so this, you guys ready? You're going to want to write this down, right? Okay. This is the Paper Prospects BOWMAN. Let's try this again. Use your words, James. Use your words. Can't use. He says he regrets to inform you, Eric, but he cannot use up his luck. He's gonna have to refrain. All right. Paper Prospects BOWMAN Retro Logo Foil Hollow Foil Pattern. That's the exact name of this. Paper Prospects BOWMAN Retro Logo Foil Hollow Pattern. Hollow foil pattern. Hollow foil pattern. You got that? Okay. It's Cade Horton going out the Cubbies as well. Not the Paul. Those are actually really tough pulls. If the odds are correct on the odds sheet in that's about a 1 in every 3.5 case pull. Now I say if the odds are correct because I think I pulled one out of each of the first 4 or 5 cases I opened. Right? I haven't pulled near as many. That Nate Nankill has a nasty bad bottom corner there. Nice Roki Rockstar Rooks. Now there is the base paper ones, so I assume the ones that aren't prospect, the ones that are veterans or rookies, I guess, if there is such cards. What in the actual F is going on here? Maybe I just grabbed those upside down or something. So those are 1 every 5.3 cases, I think. Nice Brooks Lee there, the Twins. So crazy odds on those. They are very short printed if the odds are correct. Pablo Guerrero. That is Vladdy Jr.'s younger brother. That's going out to the Rangers and is a reptilian, not numbered. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from them both. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Non-numbered chrome parallels. We got our Reptilians. Cameron Sullivan, the Guardians. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, the Reds. A Conrad Kaysen to the Red Sox. David Ortiz, the junior, to the Rangers. Walker Janik to the Stros. Luke Seiner to the Braves. Esteban Mejia to the Rangers. And a Pablo Guerrero to the Rangers as well. X-Factors, we got a Carlos Tavares to the Nats. A Sammy Stafford to the Reds. Charles McAdoo to the Blue Jays. Young Carlos Lara to the Braves. And a Bo Walker on the Mini Diamonds going out to the Diamondbacks. Then we got our red rookie redemptions. Tyler Locklear to the Mariners. Ben Rice to the Yanks. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. And a Dylan Cruz going out to the Nets. Alright. No, yeah. So Eric, yeah, when they are, I talk about that all the time when I'm doing Heritage, Eric. So it is an actual short print, right? It is actual short print. When they talk about the like numbers 401 through 500 and Heritage being short prints, Heritage always has that, and so does like Archives and a few other sets as well. Will have those quote unquote short prints. They're not really. You get like, you get almost one in every pack, it seems like, or a bunch in every box. They're just shorter printed rookies and short prints for the set. So it mirrors. So it's kind of like, how Heritage does high number as well. So it kind of mirrors the high number. And like back in the day, there was those that were high numbers in those sets that they mirror. Like 76. Heritage mirrors 76 this year. There was high number. I don't know if there's high numbers in 76 yet though. Yeah, I think there was. So there's high numbers that were tougher to get, and those vintage ones always carry more value if they were high numbered, even if they were not the greatest player, just because they were harder to come by, right? So that's kind of what they're talking about there. They're not technically short prints. They're just. Yeah, I always make mention of that. They're short prints, right? Right. Anyways. We got our light blues. These are out of $4.99. Winston Santos going out to the Rangers, and a Julio Rodriguez, the Mariners. A fuchsia Nate Nankill out of $2.99 going out to the A's, and a yellow Kadeem Diallo to the Twins out of $75. Here is our chrome parallels. All right, we got two refractors. These are out of $4.99. Dylan Fine to the A's and David Ortiz Jr. to the Rangers. A wave, Yalfred Rodriguez of the Brewers out of $3.50. We got a Jesus Lopez on the purple Ray Wave out of $2.50 going out the Rangers. Kadeem Diallo on the fuchsia to $1.99 to the Twins. We got Gary Gill Hill on the fuchsia to $1.99 going out to the Rays. A Kumar Rocker on the aqua to $125 rookie of the year faves going out to the Rangers, and a aqua X-Factor Walker Janik to the Stros out of $125. We did get the Paper Prospects Bowman Retro Logo Hollow Foil Pattern. Kate Horton going out the Cubs. And the absolutely sick SSP Bowman Anime. Juan Soto going out the Mets. Love the Bowman Animes. Alright, 3 base autos. A Rafael Flores of the Yanks. A Hyun Suk Jang going out to the Dodgers. And Jaden Fielder to the Brewers, with a Engleth Urena refractor auto out of $4.99 going out the Yanks. Rolling dice. Let's be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Boom. To the org we go. Well, random this number. I'm going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 93 is the number. 93093. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Josh at 78 and Roy at 76. So Josh, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Roy, give me a 1 through 21 after Josh does. I will change the break number to 4157. That is going to be our final baseball break of the night and 2024 Leaf Vivid full case break. And then after that, we're going to do our 2 football ones for the night. Signature class, the other half case of the signature class we opened on Friday, and then a 10 mega break of DONRUSS OPTIC. The first megas of OPTIC I've opened here on the channel. You got some more Blaster and mega breaks coming up later this week for OPTIC. Joshua says 17 and Mr. Roy 11 and 17 coming out into the board. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 and going out to Roy, a pack of 2023 Topps Series 1. And 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 and going out to Josh, a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginta. Alright. I will return in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Vivid, so sit tight.
say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes, you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping in the sweet Sleeve the Trout hat, fresh off the presses. Don't forget to sleeve a trout. It's for safety. It's not my style of hat. It's the only one he offered. It's the old foam hats. It'll work though, right? Sleeve the trout. What up, Tim? What's up? All right. Anyways, it's gonna wear the shirt. Forgot to wear the shirt, so we put on the hat. They came out good though. The shirts came out good. It's going all right, Tim. How you doing, man? All right. What we got going on here? Fifth break of the night. We got 4157 2024 Vivid full case. We got Diamondbacks Roy G, Braves Jacob M, the Orioles Brandon L, Red Sox Randy S, the Cubs Robert Y, White Sox Kevin L, Reds Chris P, the Guardians Jacob M, Rockies Randy S, Tigers Alex Z, the Astros Roy G, Royals Brian T, Angels Jeffrey B, the Dodgers Edward M, Marlins Bradley N, the Brewers Randy S, Twins Tim C, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Roy G, A's as well, the Phillies Tim C, Pirates Scott L, Padres Adam G, Giants Chris C, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays Tim C, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Edward M, Nance Roy G, the unaffiliated spot going out to Bradley N, and the non-baseball to Thomas M. There won't be any trouts to sleeve here, but we've done God's work here all night long, sleeving the trout. All right, here we go. Starting off with a sweet Mate. That's a black. That is going to be out of 5. Pretty sweet Jesus Mate. We got a Christian Scott on the yellow going out the Mets. That's out of 10. We got Daniel Cavett on the white lava going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Got a Gavin Grahovac on the, believe that to be a purple. Going out the unaffiliated. It is. It's out of 2. And a Cam Koziel on the White Lava Power Brokers. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. Miguel Bleis going out the Red Sox on the orange. That is out of 3. And Sweet Dylan Cruz on the Navy Blue Crystal Dazzling Performers. It's going out the Nats and is out of 7. Alright, we got a Monster Milan going on with the unaffiliated on the red 8. Followed by a Griffin Burkholder on the yellow going out the Phillies. That is out of 10. Carter Johnson on the Silver Lava going out the Marlins. That is out of 9. Got Jacob Cozart on the White Crystal. It's going to the Guardians. That's out of 6. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins on the Navy Blue Crystal Dazzling Performers. That is out of 7. Jonah Tong to the Mets on the Green Crystal Technicolor. It's going to be out of 4. And a triple colorful combos. It's a green prismatic Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Henry Lane going out to the Yankees. That is out of 4. We got Jared Thomas on the red lava. That's going out to the Rockies. It's out of 8. Followed by a Dylan Cruz on the green lava going out to the Nats. That's out of 4. We got a Roderick Arias on the Silver Crystal Power Brokers going out to the Yankees. That's out of 9. And we got a Caleb Bonner on the white lava. It's going out to the White Sox. That's out of 6. We got Ethan Petrie on the Black Crystal Technicolor. It's going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 5. PJ Morlando. Nice Morlando here going out the Marlins. That is a Black Lava Power Brokers. And that's out of 5. With pretty solid duel for the Dodgers here. It's a colorful combo. Silver. Josue de Paula. Kellen Lindsay. That's out of 9. There's a purple prismatic Josue de Paula to the Dodgers out of 7. We got Trent Carraway on the green lava. That's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 4. We got a Wellington Herrera on the silver lava going out to the Rockies. That's out of 9. Then a Tyler Bremner on the purple lava Technicolor. It's going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. We got a Wahiwa Alloy going out to the unaffiliated. That's a yellow crystal. That's out of 10. A Thatcher Hurd on the red lava Technicolor. Going off the Yanks. That's out of 8. Christian Campbell on the green prismatic going off the Red Sox. Nice one here for the Red Sox. That is out of 4. blue lava. Blake Mitchell of the Royals. That's out of 7. Sweet Ichiro to the Mariners on the yellow lava. That's going to be out of 10. And our first 101 of the break is going to be a Boston Bateman going out to the Padres. That is a teal lava Technicolor. Uno de uno. Numero uno. Alright, Eduardo Tate on the... Well, I gotta open up some soft sleeves real quick. And I'll get these open. Hopefully that's enough top loaders. We got Eduardo Tate. That's going on the Phillies on the navy blue prismatic. That is out of 7. Alfredo Santa to the Braves on the green lava. That's out of 4. Another 101 here. Who is that? Who is that? Chris Cortez going out the Angels on the black printing plate 1/1 auto. Uno de uno numero dos and a sweet Bazana here on the navy blue lava. Going out the Guardians. It's out of 7. Definitely the dude you want to see for the guards. We got a white crystal Bobby Witt Jr. going out to the Royals. Nice Bobby. Out of 6. Zebby Matthews of the Twins on the yellow. That is out of 10. Bookend number 10 of 10. You got Dean Moss, the unaffiliated, on the white crystal. That's out of 6. Daniel Espino to the Guardians on the red lava. That is out of 8. Caden Dana to the Angels. That's a white prismatic. And is going to be out of 6. And we got a Brooks Lee on the silver prismatic. It's going out the Twins. It's out of 9. And this is a pretty sweet one here. That's going out the Yanks. That is a colorful combos orange prismatic quad auto of Joe Torre, Lou Piniella, Joe Torre, Joe Girardi, Aaron Boone. I mean, it's actually pretty. I don't know if I pulled this one yet. It's out of 3. I'm not sure if I pulled that one. I think I pulled it one other time. I guess so, Tim. I don't know what the hell the deal is with it. To be honest with you, it's a weird thing. These are all direct from Leaf, right? These last, I don't know, 20 that I've gotten have been direct from Leaf, and weird that they don't have any of the hot boxes. Super weird. This is Mark McGuire on the silver crystal going out to the Cardinals out of 9. Get a Caden Bodine on the green prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 4. We got a Joshua Lugo, on the black crystal power brokers. It's going out to the Angels. It's out of 5. There's a Dylan Dreeling going out to the Rangers on the silver lava power brokers. That's out of 9. Logan Evans on the navy blue lava. Dazzling Performers. That is out of 7. And a Brendan Summerhill on the yellow lava Technicolor. That's going out the unaffiliated, and that's out of 9. I feel like it was a mistake. It might have been a mistake. I don't know. What's up, Sean? And sweet Roger Clemens here. Red Sox going off the Red Sox. On the strike pose, that is out of 10. Sweet Roger Clemens. So, you know, the hot boxes were not supposed to be guaranteed, obviously, in a case. Right? But every case we had, I think in the first run, as with everything, you know, Leaf holds some back out of the first run or whatever and gives direct or whatever. I think out of this first run, all of them had hot boxes, and they might have just, I don't know whether they ran out of them or who knows what. I mean, it's very odd, to be honest with you. I don't really have a explanation for it. Mr. Carter Johnson does have some scratches on it there. It's going off the Marlins on the silver to 9. We got Malcolm Moore on the yellow lava going out to the Rangers. Nice Malcolm. It's out of 10. We got Jefferson Rojas going out to the Cubbies on the silver. That is out of 9. A white Chase Petty to the Reds. That is out of 6. Brody Breck to the Rockies. That has kind of print defect in it there on the yellow lava. Again, out to the Rockies out of 10. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the Power Brokers silver lava. That's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 9. And very sweet Super Prismatic Gold 101 Alejandro Osuna going out to the Rangers. There you go, Tim. A 101 action for you. That is uno de uno. All right, Ethan Conrad on the white lava going out to the unaffiliated. Is out of 6. Yeah. Yep. We got a Brady House on the yellow crystal going out to the Nats. That is out of 10. A Rhett Lauder on the red crystal dazzling performers going out to the Reds. That is out of 8. Santiago Suarez. It's going off the Rays on the green. That is out of 4. We have a purple crystal Technicolor Chuck Knobloch going off the Twins. That is out of 2. Kennedy Corona on the silver lava going off the Astros. That's out of 9. And Emmanuel Rodriguez on the black crystal dazzling performers. That's going off the Twins. And is out of 5. Final box here. Yeah, but it is still a fun break, Tim. I always do like. I mean, they did. It's a absolute. They did kind of a. Vivid the last 2 years. 2022 is the first year they did Vivid for baseball, and that was okay. Set. 2023 was okay as well. They really revamped Vivid, and I love that they took all the cards and just numbered them to 10. 10 or less. When Leaf does that, it ends up being a really good product, right? Obviously with all the low numbered cards and stuff like that, but. The Vivid card, they're good looking this year. So I think they did a great job with this year. Actually, Leafs done a great job with all their sets this year, so they're doing great. All right, there's a Rock Chalowski on the white crystal out of 6 going out to the unaffiliated. Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers on the green crystal. That is out of 4. We got an Ava Arquette going out to the Diamondbacks on the white prismatic dazzling performers. That is out of 6. Brady Abel to the unaffiliated on the yellow crystal dazzling performers. That is out of 10. Blake Mitchell on the, I believe that to be a purple. Purple and navy blues are sometimes hard to tell between, but that is a purple. That's going to be out of 2 going out to the Royals. We have a Charlie Condon, nice Condon here to the Rockies on the yellow lava power brokers. That's out of 10. And Leo DeVries to the Padres on our final card. That's a navy blue lava. Leo DeVries. That is out of 7. And that'll bring us to the end of the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Okay. Too many power brokers. They didn't want to come out of there. All right, here's all of our lava parallels. We got our power brokers. PJ Morlando to the Marlins out of 5. Cam Cozile unaffiliated out of 6. Charlie Condon to the Rockies out of 10. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers out of 9. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers out of 9. We have our Technicolor Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks out of 8. Tyler Bremner unaffiliated out of 7. Brendan Summerhill unaffiliated out of 9. And Dazzling Performer is Logan Evans to the Mariners. It's out of 7. And our base card parallels, Leo DeVries, the Padres out of 7. Kennedy Corona, Astros out of 9. Brody Brecht, Rockies out of 10. Daniel Espino, Guardians out of 8. Bazana to the Guardians out of 9 or 7. Alfredo Sena to the Braves out of 4. Wellington Herrera, Rockies out of 9. Caleb Bonham, White Sox out of 6. Carter Johnson, Marlins out of 9. And Daniel Cavett, unaffiliated, out of 6. Got our crystal parallels. Here is our power brokers. We got Joshua Lugo to the Angels. That's out of 5. Roderick Arias to the Yanks. That's out of 9. Dazzling Performers, Dylan Cruz to the Nats. That's out of 7. Kyle DeBarge to the Twins out of 7. A Rhett Lauder to the Reds out of 8. Brady Abel to the unaffiliated out of 10. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins out of 5. Technicolors. Ethan Petrie, unaffiliated out of 5. Chuck Knobloch to the Twins out of 2. And Jonah Tong to the Mets out of 4. And our base card parallels, Dean Moss unaffiliated, that's out of 6. Weihaiwa Aloy unaffiliated as well out of 10. And a Jacob Cozart to the Guardians out of 6. Prismatics. 1 Dazzling Performers is Ava Arquette to the Diamondbacks out of 6. And our base card parallels, Blake Mitchell to the Royals, it's out of 2. Santiago Suarez Rays out of 4. Chase Petty Reds, that's out of 6. Jefferson Rojas Cubbies out of 9. Brooks Lee to the Twins out of 9. A Caden Dana Angels, that's out of 6. Eduardo Tate to the Phillies out of 7. Christian Campbell Red Sox out of 4. Miguel Bleis Red Sox out of 3. And a Gavin Grayovac unaffiliated out of 2. Multi-auto is a quad orange colorful combos. Lou Piniella, Joe Torre, Joe Girardi, Aaron Boone to the Yanks. That's out of 3. Pretty sick card there. A silver colorful combos. Josue DePaula, Kevin Lindsay to the Dodgers out of 9. And a green Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Henry Lane to the Yankees out of 4. A couple of nice ones for the Yanks. We did get the insert auto strike a pose. Roger Clemens going out the Red Sox. That is numbered 3 of 10. And 101s, they got 3 of them. So let's go to the ticker. That's going to take us to 452 101s since January 1st of this year, on the way to 1,000. Rizbomb 420. What am I ripping next? This is the last baseball break of the night. Got 2 football breaks coming up. They're all sold, unfortunately. Or I guess depends on which way you look at it. But we got some signature class football and OPTIC megas for the 6th and 7th breaks of the night. All right. A super prismatic gold Alejandro Osuna to the Rangers. Uno de uno, top tier certified. There's a black printing plate of Mr. Son of a bitch, who was it? Chris Cortez going out the Angels. And a teal lava Technicolor Boston Bateman to the Padres. Also a uno de uno. All right, rolling some dice. This is Beyond Me Times Random. Get the Bears Bowl number 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 7 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 15 is the number. 1, 5, 15. Alright, we will have no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Tim with your 34. Give me a 1 through 21. And then Sean with 47. Sean, remind me what your list name is, or just which team you had in the break. I forget what your list name is, bro. My bad. And a number between 1 and 21 after Tim gives me one as well. Tim goes with 5. Oh, you're not in the break. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, you got to have a team to guess. Yeah, no worries, man. So Sam Scott, Sam 1973 Scott on eBay Live. You were going to take the over at the second closest over at 49 then. So you will win. I just need a number between 1 and 21, and just let me know which team you had in the break as well, Sam. I'm saying, looks like you had a team in Bowman a while back, so that's not going to qualify for this one. Oh, wait. Never mind. That was a guess from the Bowman break. Some people just wanted to see that, Tim. All right, so, sorry. We're going to have to go back up to the next one then. That's going to be, I think, Chris at 69 is texting. So he will take, I think 9. He will take number 9. All right, so then, yes, okay, never mind. All right, so you'll take number 9. So we got 5 and 9 coming out. We got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And going out to Tim, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Bowman, or excuse me, 2024 Top Series 1. Update. All right, here we go. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Also to Chris, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Update. All right, guys. I will change the break number to 4158. It's going to be our first of 2 football breaks coming up for the night. And finishing off the night with 2 football breaks. So I'll see you back here in 10 minutes. Peace.
Each passing flicker of our souls ablaze, revealing secrets to the blinding light, reflecting what we are inside. Let the truth be your guide. Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light. We can leave it all behind. Just breathe and be alive. Stay with me tonight, far from the fading light. We can leave it all behind. Just breathe and feel alive.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, guys, we have made it to the 6th break of the night. It is the other half case of the signature class case. We have 4158 2024 signature class half case. We got the Cardinals Chris G, Falcons Edward M, Ravens Edward M, the Bills Ryan M, Panthers Bradley K, the Bears Joe S, Bengals Edward M, Browns as well, the Cowboys Bradley K, Broncos Thad A, the Lions Chris G, Packers Daniel H, Texans Ryan M, Colts Christopher P, Jaguars Christopher C, Chiefs Bradley K, Raiders Chris G, Chargers Chad D, the Rams Alex Z, the Dolphins Christopher C, Vikings Corey K, Patriots Joey W, the Saints Jake R, the Giants Donnie S, Mets Jesse P, Eagles Christopher C, Steelers Jim B, 49ers Joey W, Seahawks Chris G, Bucks Jeffrey S, Titans Jesse P, and the Commanders Christopher C. All right then. Checky pulled up here right quick, like. Thurman Thomas. On the Bills. Those dudes. Trey Robinson on the Gridiron Ambassadors going out to the Cardinals. And nice Spencer Rattler going out to the Saints on the base auto. All right, we got Malachi Corley going out the Jets. TV12. There's a Brock Bowers on the Gridiron Ambassadors Indigo. That's out of 175. Going out the Raiders. And the Bucky Irving. Nice Bucky Irving going out the Rays. Here's the Rays. Got the Buccaneers. All right, on the refractor auto. Actually, this is the base chrome auto, right? I don't believe it's technically considered a refractor. All right, this would be a refractor, though. That's out of 150. No, that's a green. That is a green to 150. Going out the Eagles, Brian Dawkins. And a little dual action, Paramount pairings. That's a John Elway, Bo Nix. And our auto is a Trey Benson going out to the Cardinals. All right, Junior Colson going out to the Chargers. And there is a Edgerrin Cooper on the Aqua, or Teal rather, to 225. Let's go out the Packers. And a Latu going out to the Colts. That is a base auto of Latu. Final pack of the box. We got J.J. Watt going off the Texans. And the what are these called? I got to open up some top loaders here as well. And a nice Marshawn Lloyd going off the Packers on the auto. That's an orange to 25. Or a red to 25. Oh, hold on. What are the autos? Yeah, it is a red. 25. I gotta open up some top loaders here. What are they? The fluidities? Hold on, I gotta go back and look. Yeah, fluidity. The fluidity. No, it's not. It's a StarCast. StarCast CD Shroud. It's one of the clear ones. It's one of the clears. Whatever, let's go on the Texans. And nice Marshawn Lloyd on the red to 25 going out to the Packers. Anthony Richardson up for the Colts. There's Drake May, rookie. And we have a sweet Gridiron Ambassadors teal. Caleb Williams going off the burst. It's at 225. And a Xavier Legette on the base chrome auto. Let's go off the Panthers. Franklin. And nice. This is one of the short print inserts. That is the, what the fuck do they call them? That is the, sorry. Monarchs of the Game, that's right. Knew it was something of the game. I wanted to say, I don't even know what I wanted to say. Monarchs of the Game, though. That's badass Walter Payton. Going out to the Burst and Joe. Sweet SP. Monarchs of the Game, Walter. Love it. Love it. And our auto is going to be a Trey Benson going out to the Cardinals. It's the second Trey Benson, yeah. Sure is. 2 Trey Bensons. And we got Trey Benson on the Indigo to 175 going out to the Cardinals. Another Tom Brady there. And we have a Dan Marino on the... I'll get to the color here in just seconds out of 250. We got Jonathan Brooks going out to the Panthers on the base auto. That is going to be magenta. Doesn't look magenta. That's odd. It's a little too purplish for magenta. But what do I know? There's a Nathaniel Watson going out to the Browns on the chrome, and we have a StarCast Aaron Donald going out to Rams. Nice. And that's going to be a Bucky Irving. Second Bucky Irving as well. That is the green to 150. 2 of 150, to be exact. Favre. And then an after image of Anthony Richardson going out to the Colts, followed by a preeminent ink, Mark Rypien. It's going out to the Commanders via the Redskins on the orange preeminent ink. That is numbered 2450. Sweet Mark Rypien. Well, bluff it. Indeed. Sweetness. Sweetness. In honor of the short print sweetness poll, we need to bring sweetness out. One-armed sweetness. We'll bring out the rookie card too. All right. We'll bring them out. They should grace the stage. With football breaks anyway, I just keep on forgetting to put them all out there, right? We should bring Ditka and Urlacher and all the dub bursts out, but you know, it is what it is. Jonathan Brooks. And there is a Trey Benson on the Gridiron Ambassadors going out to the Cardinals. And a green Roman Wilson going out to the Steelers. On the paper auto out of 150. Alright, we got Doug Williams. Let's go out the Buccaneers. And there's a fluidity. That is a, what looks to be an aqua or a teal fluidity. That's out of 225. That is a Emmitt Smith going out the Cowboys. Nice parallel fluidity. Those are good looking cards. And a chrome auto of Mr. Jatavian Sanders. It's going off the Panthers and is not numbered. Alright, we got a Graham Barton. It's going out to the Bucks. A Paramount pairings of Elway and Bo Nix again, and then a sweet McMillan here. That is going out the Bucks. What are these called? Let's find out. Not numbered, just the clear auto, right? That's what we'll call it. Oh, crystal clear. Rookie class crystal clear. Nice, not numbered rookie class crystal clear. Now that Peyton was a product of the great state of Mississippi, DAT. Yeah, I do believe he came out of Mississippi. The Bears. Love it. The Bears. All Chicago all the time, man. There's Thurman Thomas going out to the Bills. That is a green to 150. Chrome. Bojack, and we have an orange. Brett Favre going out to the Packers. That's out of 50. And then a Sean Alexander going off the Seahawks on the purple. That's out of 100. 74 of 100. One pack left here. We got a Marius Mims. And a StarCast, Randy Moss going out to the Patriots. StarCast and these fluidities, the acetate cards are actually pretty cool. Did a really good job with those. And then how about a Jim Kelly auto going out to the Bills? That is a red to 25. Sweet Jim Kelly. Nothing wrong with that. So congrats on that one, Ryan. Getting the Jim Kelly out of 25. We'll definitely take that. That'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. It is worth noting I'm out of giveaway stuff for football until I get my shipment, which has been delayed. Should get here on Tuesday now, is what it's saying. But so it is a baseball bowl. It is a baseball Bears bowl, so it's a full bowl. It is baseball, though. So I do apologize for that for those who do not like baseball, but give it to a kid. If you get one or something like that, who knows? We'll see. Back to a full Bears Bowl, football bowl on Tuesday. All right, here's our paper parallels. We got a Brett Favre orange out of 50 going out to the Packers. There's a Dan Marino on the purple to 250 going out to the Dolphins, and a teal to 225 Edger and Cooper going out to the Packers. Chrome parallels. We got Thurman Thomas going out the Bills on the green to 150. We have a blue, what the hell was it again? Oh my God, I forgot. Indigo, that's right. Indigo to 175, Trey Benson of the Cardinals. And a green, Brian Dawkins going out the Eagles, that's out of 150. Jay Cutler fan or not? I mean, not really, I guess. I could have done without Jay Cutler as a pair. I mean, he had his moments. I ain't gonna, but yeah, I don't know. He has moments. All right, here's our StarCast acetate inserts. We got a Randy Moss to the Patriots, Aaron Donald to the Rams, and a C.J. Stroud to the Texans. We got one fluidity. That is a aqua fluidity or teal fluidity out of 225. Emmitt Smith going out to the Cowboys. And a couple of Gridiron Ambassadors parallels. A teal to 225 Caleb Williams to the Bears. And a Brock Bowers on the Indigo to 175 going out to the Raiders. All right, base autos. We got a Jonathan Brooks going out to the Panthers. Trey Benson to the Cardinals twice. 2 Trey Bensons. There you go. You get the picture. All right, a Leatu Latu going out to the Colts and a Spencer Rattler to the Saints. We also got a Preeminent Ink Mark Rypien going out to the Commanders. That is an orange and is going to be out of 50. 24.50 to be exact. Our paper base autos, or paper parallel autos rather. We got 2 greens. These are out of 150. We got a Roman Wilson to the Steelers and a Bucky Irving to the Buccaneers. Sean Alexander on the purple out of 100 going out to the Seahawks. And we got 2 reds that are going to be out of 25. We got a Marshawn Lloyd to the Packers and a sweet Jim Kelly going out to the Bills. We got the crystal clear auto of Mr. Jalen McMillan that's going out to the Buccaneers. And our chrome autos, we got a Jatavian Sanders going out to the Panthers, a Xavier Legette going out to the Panthers as well, and a Bucky Irving to the Buccaneers. And the SP Monarchs of the Game, Walter Payton going out to the Bears. Pretty sick card there. Love that. Always love SPs, short prints, however you want to say them. All right, rolling some dice. Let's be on me times random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be all of the times. 12 of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. All right, as I said, it is a baseball. It's full of baseball. I'm out of football giveaways for the moment. All right, here we go. 12 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 23 is the number. 23, 23. All right, so Eddie, you're going to take the over 39 and SCHL 85-35 on eBay Live. You're going to take the under and be the closest at 18. Give me a 1 through 21. Joe, is that you? Thought it was. If it's not you, Joe, with the Bears, then let me know who you did have. But you need a 1 through 21, number to 121. I thought so, Joe. Thought so. The Bears, right? Yeah. Always hate forming new hats and feeling like they get off to the wrong. I'm not a straight build guy, right? You got to have the curve to the bill, but you got to get it right. All right, Eddie goes with 16, and Joe goes with 15. Again, baseball. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 going out to Joe. You're going to get a pack of 2023 Allen and Ginter. And 16 going out to Eddie. You're going to get a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome. All right, guys, 1 break left tonight. It is going to be a 10 mega box break of 2024 Donruss Optic. Going to unearth a downtown. That's in break 4159. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on that. So I'll see you then. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're live. Final break of the night. It's break number 7. We got a 10-box break of OPTIC Megas. 41.59. 10 bucks. We got the Cardinals, Dennis Z, Falcons, Zachary S, Ravens, Mitch G, Bills, Chance W, the Panthers, Brett W, Bears, Rick G, Bengals, Larkin M, Browns, Edward M, the Cowboys, Robert H, Broncos, Jacob H, Lions, J Dog, the Packers, Jim J, Texans, Bradley K, Colts, Eric F, the Jags, Colin A, the Chiefs, Tim O, Raiders, Thad A, the Chargers, Jeff J, Rams, Travis M, the Dolphins, William M, Vikings, Sean J, the Patriots, Jeff J, Saints, Edward M, the Giants, Michael M, Jets, Patrick G, the Eagles, Robert D, Steelers, Nicholas B, 49ers, Travis M, Seahawks, George N, the Bucks, Mitch G, Titans, William N, and the Commanders, Ethan C. Alright, I'm not sure why I didn't have these all set up yet, like that was a case we were trying to do. It's not. What kind of shit's going on here? That's Wheels on the Bus. What the fuck? Because that's a rock song. You never know with free music, ladies and gents. Never know. No, we're just going to let it ride. Alright, here we go. Some OPTIC Megas. One auto or mem per box on these. Hopefully a downtown. Intermixed. I feel like this is a mem here. It's a little bit thicker pack. Sure is. And these are the Blue Hyper Megas as well. Calvin Noy on the chrome. First Blue Hyper is going to be a Michael Pratt going out to the Buccaneers. And our first year fresh Jordan Travis relic going out to the Jets. That was not numbered. We got a Braden Fisk on the silver. Hollow. What's stuck together is Jamal Williams. Light it up, Drake May going off the Pats. Nice Jaden Daniels. Well, thought it was nice. Does have a pretty nasty scratch there. And a Dyson Edwards on our Blue Hyper. All those are going to top loader during the sorting process. All the rated rookie Blue Hypers. There's Chris Jenkins going out with the Bengals. Nice Marvin Harrison and Eric all there as well. First mega in the books. I think there's still, DAT, the megas like this, yeah. I mean, there's still, Panini does still make megas of some of their stuff. I just don't break them. But obviously, Donruss Optic is no longer a thing, which is the stupidest thing they could have done baseball-wise. Is get rid of Donruss Optic. So I think the Donruss Megas, the Donruss Megas still come with an auto or mem. But yeah, I liked when it was just Optic. I think what you're saying is you just like, At the end of the day, miss Optic being a thing. Nice Caleb Williams, one of my primary colors. I miss Optic being a thing, so I miss him as well. Yeah. There is a teal velocity Chop Robinson going out the Dolphins. That is out of... Tell me it's not numbered. Not numbered? That's lame. I thought the teal velocities were numbered. Guess not. Oh, teal velocity chopped up. It's my fault. There's a Jatavian Sanders on the Blue Hyper. But yeah, I used to do a lot of full case breaks of these. Remember how many full case breaks of these I did? Yeah. No, yeah, for sure. No, it was sweet Roma Dunze there going out to the Bears. Yeah, no, I was breaking a lot of that stuff. A lot of full case breaks of those too. Which was they're fun. There's an Adisa Isaac on the Blue Hyper going out the Ravens. And then a rookie phenom, Blue Hyper, Marvin Harrison Jr. It's going out the Cardinals. Nice one there. He's nice. J.C. Horn on the silver, going out the Panthers. Yeah, I used to do a lot of those. Right, those cases were huge too. Used to do a lot of that stuff. I mean, they were nice because yeah, they had a lot of hit, guaranteed hits in them. They were cheaper, whatever. Is what it is. But yeah, I don't think. Yeah, because Mosaic and Optic baseball wise got shit canned. Which is super dumb. Alright, Javon Bullard on the Blue Hyper. And Ryan Flournoy going off the Cowboys on the Blue Hyper. Best Tutties. A Blue Hyper Edgerrin Cooper going off the Packers. And we got a Brian Thomas on the first year fresh. I got to open up some of those top loaders, but that's going off the Jaguars. And we got Sam Darnold on the silver. Going off the Vikings. Nice Bo Nix there. The rated rook. And a Jatavian Sanders on the hidden potential. And those two guys. Over here. It did. I would agree with that, DAT. And maybe that's because they're, predominantly white, right? The base cards are predominantly white. Maybe not as much show of the print qualities. Hopefully we get an auto out of this one, but not this one because this has the pretty clear as to which one has the relic in it. We need downtown though. Downtown action. Well, there is the Rocket Parallel. I do believe it's a Rocket Parallel, right? Adam Thielen going out to the Panthers. Nice one there. Passing grade Jordan Love. There's Edgerrin Cooper on the Blue Hyper. Nice Lab McConkey. Marshawn Nealon going out to the Cowboys on the Blue Hyper. We need some quarterbacks on the Blue Hypers. Ryan Flournoy again going off the Cowboys, rather. And Nice Keon Coleman to the Bills on this first year fresh. Got a Tip Ryman on the Silver Hollow. Rated Rook. Michael Penix. And another, that's a Jalen McMillan rookie phenom patch going out to the Bucks. Tua on the silver, going out to Dolphins. Trey Benson, going out the Cardinals on the Hyper. There's Jacob Cowing going out the Niners on the blue Hyper. Keenan Allen. Cade Stover is going out the Texans. Got a Diamond Hand CD Lamb going out the Cowboys. And those guys. All right, let me get these put away. As that's our halfway point. At least one auto out of these would be nice. I'm not sure. That bottom one might have a relic in it. We'll see. I did not think so. I think we might have an auto in this box, which is about time. J.C. Latham going out to the Titans on the blue Hyper. Sweet Tory Taylor. And there's our auto. It's a Braden Fisk. All right, so not numbered. I believe the ones on a, oh no, hold on. I believe the ones on a hobby are numbered. It's a 325, right? That's how you can tell you got them on a hobby. And that one had a bunch of white shit. Well, this one's still got a bunch of white shit. All right, hold on. We're gonna take this out of the sleeve. It does have a bunch of white shit all over the card. There we go. That's better. That's better. Braden Fisk going out the Rams on the rookie auto. Rated rookie auto. We got an orange scope. Antonio Gibson. It's going out the Patriots. I believe those are called orange scopes, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We're about to find out. Yeah, orange scope. It's got to be orange scope. Yeah, out of 79. Yes, sir. I knew that anyway. All right, orange scope, Antonio Gibson going out the Patriots. That is numbered 38 of 79. Nice Cooper and Keon Coleman. There's a Enos Rakestraw on the blue hyper. Spencer Rattler. Marshawn Lloyd going off the Packers. On the blue hyper. There's Caleb. Nice JJ McCarthy there as well. I don't know, DAT, there's 20 people watching. 20 people here. I think 10 on eBay Live. The only one chatting anyways. Maybe there's 19 people sleep watching. Who knows? It is the wee hours. It is the wee hours. Alright, there's Michael Penix on the blue hyper. That's the best quarterback we pulled so far, going out the Falcons. DJ James going out to the Seahawks. And a Kool-Aid McKinstry. Love it. Going out the Saints. Nice Cooper DeJean there, of course. An interesting little mark there. It's almost like a marker mark. Not sure what that is on the nameplate there of Cooper. And a Braylon Allen going out the Jets on the first year fresh relic. I have no idea about the likes for sure. But yeah, I got 20 concurrent viewers right now. DAT. All right, we got a Johnny Wilson on the Silver Hollow going out to the Eagles. No, you're good, Chase. Chase, you've been in all night, man. You always lurking in the background. We have a Xavier Legette on the rookie phenom going out to the Panthers. Just throwing top loaders. Nice Blake Corum on the silver rated rook. Jawar Jordan on the blue hyper. And Cade Stover going off the Texans on the blue hyper as well. Man, give us one good quarterback on the blue hyper so I can stage one. All right, there's Roma Dunze. I guess Michael Penix is okay. Probably. Yeah. We got Anthony Gold going out to the Colts on the blue hyper, and that is it. 2 boxes left here. This is Jordan Travis. To the Jets. Decent. We got an Adisa Isaac going off the Ravens. Jaden Daniels on the retro rated rookie going out to the Commanders. And rookie Kings, Marvin Harrison Jr. Nice rookie Kings there. Definitely stays that one up. We'll take that for sure. Don't get too many of those rookie Kings out of here, right? I don't think they're they're not short printed or anything like that. I'm not sure if they are or what. I don't think they are. Doesn't matter. They're cool. Alright. Jatavian Sanders on the Blue Hyper. And then a Jalen McMillan on the rookie phenom going out to the Bucks. Myles Garrett on the silver. DJ Moore on the captain in charge. And those guys. Alright, leaves us with one box left here. Well, not going to have another auto. Going to be 1 for 10 on the autos. Well, there's a Bo Nix. That's a stageable Blue Hyper. For sure. I think got one of the top 10 QBs there. And a Michael Penix going to the Falcons on the first year fresh relic. I always need a downtown, which I'm not sure if I see one in here. Not that I'm looking. There's a Ricky Pearsall on the silver hollow rated rook. Monra going out to the Lions. There's Bo Nix retro rated rook going out to the Broncos. A Jermaine Burton on the Blue Hyper. And Devin Leary going out to the Ravens on our final Blue Hyper. And those two guys. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. It is a baseball bowl, again. Gotta get some more giveaway shit in for football. Alright, we have a Rookie Kings, Marvin Harrison Jr. going off the Cardinals. And we did get a Rocket parallel of Adam Thielen going out to the Panthers. A Bo Nix Blue Hyper. About the only quarterback. We did get Jordan Travis and Michael Penix, I believe, right? But there's a teal velocity Chop Robinson going out the Dolphins. Orange velocity Antonio Gibson going out the Patriots. That is number 38 of 79. Our first year fresh Blue Hyper relics. We got a Michael Penix out of the Falcons. Braylon Allen to the Jets. A Jordan Travis to the Jets. Brian Thomas Jr. to the Jags. And a nice Keon Coleman going out the Bills. Rookie Phenoms. We got a Jalen McMillan going out the Bucks. Xavier Legette to the Panthers. A Jalen McMillan to the Bucks. And a Marvin Harrison Jr. out to the Cardinals. And one base auto of a Braden Fisk going out to the Rams. Oh, that is numbered. 325. They are numbered. Guess I didn't need to look on the back. So that's out of 325, 67 to 325. Braden Fisk going out the Rams. All right. Rolling dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl. Number 4 is not going to do it. It has to be 5 or better. That time we got there, 6 is the number. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. No, it was not a hollow. There was no... I think there's only one Caleb Williams, and it was a retro, right? No, there was not a Caleb hollow pulled. I would have said hollow if it was. It was not. 100% was not. All right. To random.org we go. 6 times on the random. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. And 6. 54 is the number. 54. 5-4. Alright. 54. Alright, Travis, you're going to take the under at 46 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. Travis, is going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And Rob, you're going to take the over at 77. So, Rob, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Again, it's all baseball stuff in the bowl. Back to having full bowls of football giveaways on Tuesday when I get my shipment of giveaway football stuff in. And Travis, are you the Travis with the Rams and the Niners? And Rob, I assume you're the Rob H with the Cowboys. All right, 4 and 7. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And going out to Travis, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Chronicles. It's a 15 card value pack. 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Rob, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Series 1. Figured, Travis. So if you're not familiar with baseball, in these packs, you can get Bobby Witt Jr. rookies, Julio Rodriguez rookies, 2 very nice ones. Obviously, Torkelson, who's had a rough time of it of late. Seiya Suzuki rookies. You can also get Wander Franco rookies in there. And a host of other guys, Riley Green. Some really nice rookies can be pulled out of those packs. And these ones have Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson, 2 very nice rookies. Actually, Michael Harris Jr. As well out of these ones. That was their flagship rookies in there, so a couple of nice packs there. All right, guys, that's it for the night. All right, that's the 7th break. We are on almost starting our 6th hour of streaming tonight. All right, so good night, Rips. Pulled some very nice cards. So we will. I will see you guys back here tomorrow night for some more sweet rips. Memorial Day rips. Nothing special, just our normal nights rips. So. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.